Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
said I would. If they could, they probably should. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left man of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left man of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
In the dark, you're my only friend, the only one to truly depend on. And I finally
Yeah.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on like that way. They know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watches, perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
The dead is a miracle, doc. They counted me out. Moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on the beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Up to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voice gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious, Mr. Determined. Riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning, everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MC's doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry, no, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Real bad, bitch, got it like that. Got it like that, got it like that. Real bad, bitch, got it like that. Got it like that, got it like that.
Broke the mold.
Tell me how to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should be turned to dust.
I want you made all the precious words you said. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Tears go dry. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry.
Let's go. Hey, welcome everyone back to the stream. I'm UpPower, and this is UpPower's cast. Bit of scrims today. Feels a bit of a change. Been a slight less of a delay. 20 minutes to be 20 minutes is normal. 10 minutes for this one. So nice and short. Feels a bit more weird. I might be able to interact with you guys. So a little bit more of a chilled stream today. We have best of 6 though for the PLH scrims. The Pro League Hub scrims is pretty stacked. I'll be honest with you. Return of BBL. See them in here at the moment. It's Smash +3. So they're on some tryouts. There are some other tryouts kicking around. No, let's just get into it. As I said, it's gonna be game number 1, best of 6 in the first one. It's gonna be a wrangle. See you guys in a second. Let's go. Game number 1. I said it's best of 6 though, so back to the scrims. I have got some things to try out today. I'm not going to lie to you. I've got a few things I want to do, try out. I do want to bring... I've got loads of ideas in my head. I put some feedback on Reddit. Thank you very much if you have been someone that has provided feedback. Good, negative, positive, everything between. Feedback is feedback, right? And part of the feedback was a couple of things. Hype it up at the end. Can do that easy on that one, but also more importantly can actually deal with trying to help newer people understand the game from an esports point of view. We seem to get a lot more traffic of the people that are not just playing the game in a competitive manner, but people that might be playing the game as a casual. So why are certain things and why are players doing certain plays? And part of that, obviously, I've got some ideas in my head which I can dump out to you guys, and obviously some of that's to do with overlay as well. So I've got some ideas on how we can get some of the new overlays and stuff out. Anyway, looks like we've got a little bit of a hot drop though. It's quite rare actually in the PLH stuff. I don't think these guys were fully engaged until the zone popped out. But BBL and Bad Boys living up to their name. They are dropping down, and as I mentioned, BBL is one of these teams that it is Smash plus +3. And a few shots back and forwards. Now, these guys are in zone, so they're going to be able to get the fight. Zone does pop across towards that east-hand side. How being in the heart and soul of it. There's no GG in today, so WLA taking that kind of old Na'Vi spot. We have od'd on hype a little bit further down, but on the other side then we have sort of FaZe Na'Vi on the new drop zone, so normal pressures for them. Normal locations, not too bad. I said the hot drop, though, currently is with BBL. And let's bring this map up very quickly. He says, there we go. Let's just double check to say this is working. Looks like it is. I haven't got all the teams because there is additional teams in this evening. But Strong T Pod, obviously Formulation Gaming FaZe, 99T, Orgless, Na'Vi, Twisted Minds, SHEESH, Woo, Footy Sports, od'd on hype, winordie, fellas, BBL, Bad Boys. Who haven't we got up here? T Sports not on there either. We've got Win or Die, Strong T is there, Hype No D, and WLA is the other one. Yeah, WLA is the other one there as well. This will update though, this overlay, as we get into things. So left hand side, top left will be our first place all the way down and to the bottom right. But with the additional teams, because it is a scrim, got 18 teams to be precise. It will update as and when. Anyway, let's get that away because teams are already moving. There's not many teams outside of zone here, so there's a couple of rotations in. Normal scrim rules apply, so you won't see fighting really outside of this, unlike the Vakuri Cup which or the Curvy Invitational number 3. I'll be doing it later on this week. I just can't cover tomorrow. You've got Copter, the amazing Copter. I love Copter. It's such an outstanding caster. I do love him. He's going to be covering tomorrow. And then I'll be back on a Wednesday and Thursday to cover day 2 and day number 3. I'll see if I can get the cheeky sort in. See if he wants to jump in on a bit of a co-cast. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. It's a Monday. This fight hasn't quite kicked up here. We do have some teams obviously rotating in. Bad boy 2K. It's one of these guys now going to tie himself up. Right, that's wrong. One sec. So BBO, let me turn that off. You guys are ahead of me. So it is just Smash. That is the main, and then obviously plus tryouts. There you go. Oof. Well, actually, no. Kicks off. Formulation Gaming. And themselves right on top of Orgless. CCI. It says nades over. Deckers, though. A player that which we know can survive out on his Todd. You have a shotgun Templar, AK Tesla Templar, AK the amazing Fuzzface. He is playing with Formulation Gaming here. He's just further around. These guys are stacking up. I think they're trying to take on easy here. As, if I put the extra on for you guys, you can now see him moving around. Now he's backing away. Fuzzface is there below us. And so Orgless. I'm moving back around to that granny. I'll try to get as tight as I can. I've got to be cautious. They are split. They've already lost one. As Lyman's gone down. 2 players left. I believe win or die is a 3 on this first game as well. Those on the quick maths. Ooh. Those face. Let's get shots over. Now information has been gained to Global Army. Disengaged slightly. I think he'll be playing peekaboo. There's quite some distance though. Look at that Fuzzface. Some angles to work through there. Because I feel at this point, just sort of locked down. Just wait for that push to arrive. Doesn't need to overextend. He's just wait. Arguably, I think he's in rags. Yeah, no lid as well. So, Techers, clear, intense, Fuzzface, dangerous team. Oh my days, BBL just, that boy just got deleted by Twisted Minds there. Fight didn't kick off. I was about to say, not really even identified. That pod also needs to move in. Extra teams sometimes lose a few early because it's really that position. And Presenti, obviously looking for a couple of shots over. Nothing really happened here. How? Having a little look at this as well. And looks like Batulin's going to get himself back in. So, BB, they're down. Bit of a hard crash for them. Did not expect that quickly. Who's playing this? Why is it always Shroud, lads? Why is it always Shroud? Od'd move their way around. Techers, unfortunately, he does go down. Quick kill confirmed. So it's a bit of a 3-on-3 fight now. It's intense. Shotgun and Clib going to be pushing forward. Clib's leading the charge now on the outside. Going to go maybe for the crossover round. Trying to generate this angle onto their team. Arguably, kind of like his play. Orgless still holding the high ground. This push here is quite a tough push, so it's the intensity just looking for a little peekaboo, but that's not good for them. Now we might see the push coming back over. Now this is where Clib can come into full effect because Orgless arguably have gone, we've got the knock, waiting for the push now, sees one goes, waiting for the second to roll, waiting for the back cover now can get the shots, gets a great shot, needs to peek up and over the top, easy on the top, but no, he flicks over, Clib goes down, unfortunately. Oh, Shotgun Temple, he needs to get that name back up, living up to the duo. Should be able to get that res back on. And unfortunately for Orgless, the push was strong. That first knock was great. Clib down. It's going to be able to maybe just exchange the reses. Face living up to that Shotgun Templar OG name. And Easy's going to go for Global Army. He's going to make that extension over. Oh, great re-knock. Going to get the extension. The Clib's going to be back up here. Formulation Gaming There's a peekaboo out the window here. I think he's trying to get that sort of ledge hang on. Now we see the playback. FaZe sees one down the bottom. Easy needs to make a little bit of work here for himself, but not going to be easy. He's packed up in the corner, waiting for FaZe to make the appear. Now the footsteps on the outside will draw his attention over. He wants to move forward. Looks for the vest, but the vest is pretty much done. Global Army is down. He can provide some cover and information. They do jump out the back. Little peekaboo from Clib. And full flash. He knows which way they're coming from. Trying to balance this shot in the middle and Formulation Gaming. They're going to take that one. Orgless will take 17th place. A little bit of a scrappy fight. Good knock from them. Good hold. FaZe, massive extension though to go get that res. Able to now try and work their way up. Will GG be attending? Not today, but GG. Oh, yeah, not in the scrim today, unfortunately, but they are attending on the Vic Cup. Are these Sennheisers headphones? No. Do you know what? These are the recommendation. Headphones are the recommendation from Kick and Trimsy. They're actually, do you know what? They're $100 headphones. And they're by far might be the best I've had. If I spent a little bit on headphones. I've gone crazy sometimes. Super cheap, mate. But I don't know, like my limitation of play is X, right? I know Y and Z where these players are, but like, do you know what? What's question mark 9? I think they're just playing. Again, they're playing the Viguri Cup. See, some people would say treat that as scrims because it's an event, but some teams prefer playing as kind of event style formats because you're able to. You get that same sort of pressure. There is some rules around scrims, like you can't hot drop on people, and there's a prior protection. So if you've got a higher prior, you get the first grab, should we say, on some positioning. Oh wow, BBL coming right in between here. Twisted Minds and FaZe. FaZe get one piece either side. BBL is going down. Front players now, final player here. For Pied. Come up right here on Dreams of Doom. Now there's a lot of noise, but How taking shots behind. That's not going to be good. BBL, 16th place. Got caught in a very bad rotation there. They went right in between so many teams working in. How do anchor in this position quite a bit. Rhodes, obviously, which we made our way to, pretty solid anyway. Feedback is knowledge, and knowledge is power. 100%, lads. I couldn't agree more, honestly. If you want to give feedback, let me know. Happy to take on DMs. Happy to take it in stream. Happy to take it on Reddit. Whatever you guys feel like it's best. As I said, I did make a post on Reddit, and there's been some really good feedback. Not just about me, generally about casting as well. I'm a big advocate of getting some pros in. I'm not going to lie. I really like that pro dynamic here between a caster. My job's to waffle. Their job is to provide you the why did this happen. I've played long enough, and I'm ugly enough to understand some of it, but with no disrespect to casters and desk people like myself, we can only take that understanding so far. Will JS9 be the meta on Rondo? Yeah, too much. I need to nerf it, I think. Leg shots are better than headshots. When did that happen? Narvi, hold down. For those that are wondering why some players and some teams have got 5, that's all because of the coaches. They jump out. They don't get that in the event, so they're able to sort of jump out, and they will perish to their death, and then watch the rest of it unfold. Don't forget, obviously, guys and girls, we are on the live server. That's why we've got tags and names and stuff like that. So, just again, worth mentioning and noting. Just going to keep an eye now on that zone as it will pop for us. And A lot of long distance action so far, but 2 damage in. So we lost a couple of teams already. BBL are down and out. Well, Orgless also the same. On the rotate. Here goes Mines and Dante. Presenti coming straight back here. Great push here from Example. Up and over the top. Hint. Such a solid player for pods. And the plane. Example. It's maybe enough now. Dante say we are not getting the resin here. So they now back away. Zone does pop. Tightening down to that kind of OG area. We will now wait for these teams to work through. There is a Russian stream as well, guys. If you need the link, I can get the link in chat for you. You don't have to listen to my dodgy English all day. WLA on the road of death for a while. Taking shots now up towards Strong T. Strong T actually, arguably, position-wise, have been pretty good recently. WLA good here. We're now going to make them follow this rotation in as pod down for 2. Hopefully they don't do a kind of a BBL here, but Pin presented pretty strong. They're going to know that rotation, but they are squeezed slightly between the Wu, who now pushed away House as they collapse their compound. They know there's shots coming up from the top. We do see FaZe get the shot onto towards Pin. He's pretty much a 2-shot at the moment. His cars arguably are still alive, and nice rotation path for them. They opted not to go as high. They didn't stop like BBL did. It wouldn't be for them to be surprised and maybe pull the brakes and park here, but looks like they might go further. They are down to a 2, so maybe they're expecting more teams to be on that sort of west-hand side of the zone. 990C. Maybe help them turn back the other way. And this is the point where pod will go. Have we taken on a little bit too much? Big rotations back from them. They'll be looking for a little home. There's a ridge up there they can stop on. They can take the tower if they want to. Looks like that's where they are going to lay up here. Now if we do get a knock, they might try and go for it. But let's do the action out as Footy Sports though. Bard goes down. Hober goes down. Oh no, Beamy. I think he's dropped the nade. He has. Now come the nades over the top. The relay need to be cautious as well. But it looks like the pressure is really on from FaZe. They're going to have to try and pick up these kills. They've got a lot of areas to control. They've got lots of teams now collapsing on the west-hand side. We know how heavy this one is. Teams are doing one side. Correxy looking down as the foot push comes up here. But Formulation Gaming really are not going to help. They rotate their way out of Glajinki. They're now just on the outside edge. Not in, but they're capturing these teams that are sort of climbing up towards this side. Oh, my bad. Which one was that? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. It's that one. Then let's put their names back and let's put their logos back. Always gets me now. Back on. Footy Sports, unfortunately, go down. Nice play here as Formulation Gaming sort of holding the edge. They don't really have much to play in on now because they've got open terrain. Wu took the compound away from How collapsed in. Navi also collapsed as well. Pod did get that res on, and they will now sort of hold out and pray this zone will flick across and begin towards that sort of east-hand side. Mystery123, hello, how are you? Welcome back into Monday evening scrims. And as people taking hold, and I think they'd be happy with that one. Just in mind, so much we look for that position. Oh no, all of my stuff's gone. There you go. Actually, opt not to take it either. They go for a send now into shelter. Keep those cars. Or at least one of them alive. Of course, when you park those cars here. WLA understanding that FaZe is holding. They've done their job well. WLA will now disengage and go back towards sort of that Formulation Gaming clip. And I'd say he's got him. He has. And the shift out. Good to see Clip back in. Good player, Clip. Decent player. Going to catch now rotation. Caution now. FaZe number 4. Just needs to look behind him. I was going to say he's going to get run over. Been pulled up on. He's been pulled up on. Needs to be cautious. Shots coming over the top here. Clip saving the day. Wu goes down. Between themselves, 990C and Twisted Minds. They obviously went for a big crash. WLA slightly split on this one. That's going to do the damage, I think. And that is Formulation Gaming down. Been zoned, really. FaZe still a hold on the outside. They're going to provide some shots down. Twisted Minds will hold. The fellas, no kills just yet. Kind of left on their own, actually, on the outside. They'll work their way in. Will tie, as I mentioned, they were 3, so they are still as free. Farm remains, and od'd on the height. I think he's on the tryout, but I've been told, give or take, he pretty much has it, or has the The option to take it. Big shots between the two. Look at the pinch between these two teams have got. They just can't play. You've got to remember that area as well. FaZe's drop point. Kind of, yeah. Strong T and 990C. I think there's just a combination of they want to play comp. Strong T I've seen more of. But yeah. It's going to be very hard for them now. And as you say in chat about these two new teams, one takes the other. It's very difficult to get their way in. You know all the guys. Oh no, look at this. They're free. Final player now. It's getting hounded. It's usually have a car as cover. They go low. He's going to, yeah, it's going to sort of cut out some of the shots here. But as he goes up high, he's going to get picked up again. Then to just kind of looking for a new home. There's a little bowl here. He can play now. That will cover him from OD, but it's not going to cover him from FaZe. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to take someone like Vex to just lay waste in. FaZe pick up 990C, 10th place for them. Now, we've got 9 more teams, 29 left. Kind of a normal size, I'd say, for this style of lobby. Zone shifts away. FaZe continue, will chip away. Doesn't have much now to hold. You can see on the map in that bottom corner, that little ridge is not big enough, I don't think, for them to sort of survive out. The question is, do they go for the crash or maybe play late? If they play late, the danger is they might have teams sort of fill this area beforehand. Looks like the fighting is going to already happen though on the south side. SHEESH rotate their way and OD lose one as they are trying to leave farm as well. Good timing. Danny, does he get in? Danny does get in. So not too bad here. Marcy though is making the push forward. Marcy. Oh, look at this. Could be a big molly. Big molly. Nice. Oh, the nade bounces off as well. Look at the amount of smoke. Want to try and get a molly in there. And that's got in. Has it gone wide? They can't get one in. They cannot get it through the door. Car's explosive. Gonna take. Surely how? Surely FaZe try and do the damage. He comes in. He plays peekaboo. There's one. There's two. Final player for them. Well on the outside. And he hasn't. There's a little ridge. Can't see him. This is that. Talk about the ridge in. This is the ridge I'm talking about here. FaZe, they're in this area, which is really strong. Like you see teams sort of put up here. It does play a little bit more to the west, but here they can't. They can't survive. Cars will be subject to going down. I think they're having a little scout forward. They're looking where they can go now. James is making the push across. The anchor play will still hold here from the other boys. I think he's trying to figure out. He might just try and put up on this sort of ridge just here and pop the cars in. Kind of where I'd go. Looks like that's the case. James has pulled it down. It's going to give him some cover. Some maybe is a bit of a strong of a word. If he gets on his knees, How will have shots on him. We'll be able to see him. I think the smoke, the cars need to be key position. They're looking to try and stop. Twisted Minds moving. Twisted Minds on the leave now. There's only 2 remaining for them, taking some heavy shots that Michael picks up. One example, he's got to get the handbrake on now, and that surely should be the downside. Surely one of the boys here from FaZe can get him, but no. Example lays always back, and actually FaZe draw their attention. Crexy says no more. We want these kills and steals. The fellas underneath, barrage of shots here. Final player for them, and I'm gonna try and get some love back up. As for a re-smoke pod, we're down to 2. Are just hammering the hell. FaZe might take the opportunity also just to move in on this one. There's no reason for pod not just to keep slamming that one. So, just in mind, he can have a kill on the board. Or die. Goes down. As OD'd on hype. Find that one. Pod does get Michael. And that's a spectator's blip though. But fellas will go down. Too much pressure, too much high ground for them. Now with the attention drawn back, James is laughing now, right? This is where the ridge line moves and it's gone. Stuff actually would have left already, but love it. Gotta love a spectator's blip, right guys? Question is, where's Gustav gone? He's in his car, is he just behind? Car pulls up. And a second ridge. Just one further back. As they stand, they won't get as much sight. But how will most people look at getting on the ridge now? Once they realise that FaZe is not working their way down. Stop, he's just laying low here. I think he's going to try and play that late. Suppose Pin's got him as well. Jeez. Pod 2 players, 1 kill. Now find themselves racking a few up here. Presenti gets 2, Pin's got 1 as well. And they're in placement swap. 5 teams remain, 17 left to battle it out. We are well within that sort of placement point. Oh, you don't come peeking out when you got Fex in the battleground. Correcty, Fex. Wham, bam, Pod, thank you very much. Game number 1, top 4 teams. Na'Vi with 4, Hal with 4, FaZe, tough. But I still got 4, 7 kills. Arguably, there is no reason why they've got that. Now, how no, they've moved. They can get themselves a little bit more elevation. This is going to cause some problems. od'd trying to come from behind. Looks like Hal needs to try and deal with that, though. We know it's going to have to look back. There's that elevation I'm talking about. Just can play peekaboo just enough to see their heads. Now, he can't hold that one because Na'Vi will punish him. And we'll see Na'Vi potentially trying to get some shots over here, but if he gets the opportunity, he can kind of use this side here, play in a little bit more. Please throw some shots over. od'd is completely down now. 4th place for them, and that's those shots. Runa gets 1, can't get the flush, tries to take off too much and unable to do so. Na'Vi just on the outside, FaZe inside, Hal inside. Top 3 is FaZe number 6. Can it go all the way? Very much doubt it. Like we are seeing how playing rags, they need some. Code Marco's gone for some more loot. Such a good pickup from Hal. He's settled in well. I think the pace that we see from Hal really changed with Code Marco. And arguably, it wasn't as liquefied, should I say, when I first saw him. And the more and more I see him play together, I think Hal had changed into kind of his style of play, his pace as well. And it seems to be a little bit of a winning combo. They like to hold the zone, so we'll go for that middle compound if needed, if warranted. They're good at holding it down, so don't write them off just yet. Na'Vi, we know a team recently, the new boys on the block, have been doing well. You know how to close a game out. 3 kills for them. Hal with a nice 6. I think FaZe still rocking at 7. They are, but look at the difference here. FaZe all belly down. Very difficult now, but hey, belly down, but they've got the zone. Hal need to move. Na'Vi need to get shifted. It'll be really interesting to see actually what do we see with FaZe. How do you try and deal with maybe a potential double push? Just how maybe move their way in towards that sort of a position here, or do we see them maybe try and play? It's going to be a sort of a battle of the rotation, timing wise. How they move to the ridge. I think they're trying to look for Na'Vi. How move in? They've got no potential cover. They have a little mound, but again, difficult hold. Very difficult hold. Maybe even trying to play up to sort of these rocks here. Difficult, very close to FaZe. FaZe won't allow it. You'd be well within that sort of nade range for them. FaZe obviously arguably can move further down the road. I think it's an ensured destruction here between Na'Vi and Hal. They're going to make their push across, and maybe Hal is going to try and take the shots. Na'Vi playing towards them. They don't want to take the fight with FaZe. Marco launches one over. The nade doesn't quite get the connection. Bagara rotates out. Nice block with the tree there. That's going to stop FaZe. When FaZe realise they are clear, they will start moving. Ferristo further back. I think it stops in the bowl. No connection on that side, but I'll wait and see. Now this is where timing base. Look at that. See, I said it wasn't going to be long. FaZe coming alive. Actually, Hal get the fix. Vex. Big nade over the top. That's going to be good underneath the car. Oh, it goes under. Gets 1. Secondary comes in. That should be up with the confirm. Oh, not quite. Vagara has to disengage. It's gone wrong a bit for Hal here. Marco, he plays, says, hey, you're not pushing me, guys. I want to ensure that we at least get another one. But explosive nades from Na'Vi. Down to their final, surely looking like a strong FaZe win here. They're looking to try and close it. Here comes the push. FaZe eager to try and get the kills and steals. Ferristo gets Code Marco. Hal for 2. Na'Vi have got the 1. FaZe extend forward. I don't think they know. The rest of the other 2, the Hal have moved to a different position. Ferristo taking some heavy hits here. This could be dangerous now. FaZe draw their attention back. Runa goes down as Fex puts him down. Crexy Store providing. As Ferris looks like it is a, hey, do you know what? I can't take this fight anymore. Got to see if I can get any more kills, any more steals. Smoke goes in. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 2. But 3 of them are DBNO. And actually, it's the opportunity now to go for the res. He's got the time. Crexy holds the ankle. Gustav looking to try and close out. The smokes are burning down. James Adoon holds the outside. How does get Diffix says the 1 confirmed. 3 versus 4 versus 2. 2 players for How. Hart doing pretty well. Crexy got no lead. He's completely cautious though. He does get 1 back up, but look at the position FaZe are playing. Open terrain, middle of the road. Crexy playing peekaboo here with Na'Vi. Back to a 3. He'd be disappointed he couldn't quite get the flushes. They're backs against the wall though. Backs against the blue. Gustav puts down Ferris. Looking for the play. Hal goes down. Runa's the final one for them. They're trying to get out here. They do get one. And there we do see it. Now they can draw their attention. Na'Vi down to their final players. He's down for a 1-shot here. Akatori. He's got the P90's back pocket. But the blue is going to be pushing him forward though. That smoke will provide some cover. He just cannot make it across. No, he's got nothing else in his back. Tainer, final player here. Diffix down, Ferris down, Sauce down, and then we see Hakatori. Winning a chicken dinner. FaZe clutch it up, and look at the kills. 13 points. FaZe Clan done well. Look, it is their drop zone. It is their area, okay? Let's not take that away. Let's not say they're to storm their way in. But that early game, they're up on that death road. They were up on that snake line, and they were holding up. Multiple teams coming in. BBL got caught in between them and Twisted Minds. We then saw the play as they sort of denied anyone's opportunity to come through on that west. Wait. Then we got to the outside of edge of zone. And they didn't even overextend. Sometimes we see teams maybe go for the overextension. They play a bit too fast. They go over. They drip themselves in towards a crash compound. We saw loads of teams go out on the crash compounds. But FaZe said no. They still remained out holding. They still positioned themselves on the outside edge. Crexy moved his way down just to have a look of the where Twisted Minds were coming from. They got stuck coming out. And then it was just like, hey guys, do you know what? We don't need to move. But they knew exactly actually where the boys from Hound will be able to pick them up. Yes, they got a headshot, but they couldn't do anything else. It came down to the compound. The dice rolled. It went to sort of for a FaZe way, and FaZe just controlled that game out really, really well. That's it, though, for game number 1. Let's get things back in, though. We've got best of 6, so I'll see you guys in a few.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that. mode.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship.
Let's go. It's game number 2 as we work our way in. FaZe storming it. Storming it. So after game number 1. Big points for them. How done well. And it's not giving away from How. I don't think I gave him as much love as I should have done on that first game. They're positioned really, really well. They like the 2-2 split early. They sort of live in that kind of mid-area. They're a team which will collapse in towards the central zone compound as well. They're trying to hold that. We see different styles of play. How do it well. Twisted Minds obviously had to work their way down. They went down some numbers. Unfortunately, there were 2. Still got the kills in. Some placement points as well. Na'Vi, good hold for them in the compound. Didn't quite get the kills I think they wanted, but they did put quite a few on the board. 4 on total. I think there was a lot of damage. Kills and steals underway. We do have a hot drop again. Formulation Gaming and Orgless going at it. So let's have a quick look into that. We can always come back to that leaderboard after. Obviously, guys, I'm still working on the master leaderboard, shall I say. So when we go back to seeing Ugly Old Me, bringing up that sort of leaderboards on a bigger scale. Still working on that. We've got the new design. Just need to work on the automation. So if you give me a couple of days, hopefully I'll get it for Vic Cup sorted. Seems a bit of a push now. Nice little shot through the door. Just trying to see if they can get a cheeky pick up here. Orgless are a 3, so they are down 1. The 3 versus 4. Last time, Formulation Gaming did get the win, but they did lose 1. Oh, God. Clip with the crossbow. Disgusting clip. Go on. Global Army's gone down. That's a skin and a half, mate, on that as well. Hit him in the window. Go on, clip. Go on, lads. Get it. Russian line's in your way. Try and get that peak on the other side. I think he got him as well, you know. It was a neck shot. Shotgun in the back. Clip's looking for the crossbow, lads. Tekis is taking all of it. Clip, just pick up a gun, mate. Tekis is taking hits. Oh, you got to respect it. You've got to respect it. Good to have Clip back. That's what I'm going to say. I'm pretty sure he glanced him as well. FaZe just after knowing Global Army was here, he's sort of wiggling his way over. Now Global Army has disengaged. He just want to take that fight on with that crossbow. He has put himself in. He's gone back. So he used the building to block out Clip. He's disengaged. Timing was right. FaZe didn't pick him up as well. Lyron and CCO playing a little bit of a battle now on the outer edge. I'd be surprised if Global Army, if Intense gets put in and held in, Global Army will opt to sort of continue to rotate. But it's like he's looking for some loot. No, I've got meds, got grenades. Is he looking for any pickups? Let's get the zone. Zone's gone the other way this time. So up towards that northwest. We've got best of 6 though. We've had our first Arangle done, dusted, under the belt. No more. Seems to represent he came for a little look again. Telltale signs that Pod interested to try and figure out if they can get someone. I'm going to move back. These guys are going to continue just to tap away. There's no rush, really. It's all angle game, this is. Intense. Moving one side. Tekker's back in the middle. Clip still got the crossbow on his back. Fire comes through. Nova Army unfortunately gets Clib. Catch him, so Clib was trying to work his way around. We saw him do that last. It's 3-on-3 here. Shotgun. I've got to get shotgun temper out of my head. Just love that. That's such a good name. So FaZe just going to lay low. Just going to try and get rid of the sound cues here. Don't forget it's a 3-on-3. Global Army went back the adjacent way. Now, if CC comes out towards his left side, he will be able to peek up. Because I think is providing the already thought process of looking up. So, of course, just live and those shots they come back. He's going to lay down. Looks like Global Army is looking to also provide some danger. You know, it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce up. Oh, big damage. Tekker's nice reaction speed for him to move back. She allowed the guys now to go. Global Army must be launching another one. He has another one in the back pocket. They are looking for it. He's still there. Like how Tekker's using the whole roof, but Global Army pre-loaded that one. Oh, FaZe gets 2! Oh, with the one clip, they line up perfectly. I look for that final player now, and it says down towards CCI next. Back down, we'll see that side. Now the shot's coming from the adjacent side. That's going to tell FaZe, hey, I can go get some thirsties. Keep applying the pressure here. Tekker's down. Got to deal with it quite quickly. CCI coming up over the top, though. Intenso runs back through the middle. It's because he can't be isolated by himself here. FaZe is kind of trying to move, trying to see if he can bait the play in. Tense is going to be the one that's now going to provide the pressure. Now, it's kind of a 1v1. Nice reload. Tense doesn't need to take the fight with him. He just needs to stop him getting the reses in. You can hear him very much below him. You can see Tekker's is trying to get someone. Shot gun in hand though. FaZe looking to try and get the connection. It's gone down now. Information. Guys are knocked, but they will be providing. He's trying to take the fight one-on-one here. He goes shotgun as well. Intentus is going for the run around the roses. Shotgun either side. Great play. FaZe baited him into that one. When I win a chicken dinner for them, they roll down. Now, it does allow me to try this out, guys. I don't know if it's going to work. Question number 1. Zoop. Here we go. So we can actually look at the player stats now. FaZe Clan. Obviously, after that first round, Crexy gets the 4 kills. Looks like Feck's the same. Just off with 3. Jeans gets 2 damage, though. Look at that. 679 damage for Gustav. James put pretty much 4k on the board with 2 kills. Bless him. The assists pretty consistent across the board as well. FaZe looking pretty strong after that one. Let me know what you think of that. Look, there's no artwork been put into that, so I need to send it to the guy who does all my work for, like, he looks at my stream and goes, Mark, I love what you're doing. It just doesn't look artistically right. So he then goes, let me change it for you. And he sends me back the stuff that you guys eventually see. So yeah, let me know. I quite like the opportunity to... Oh my days, bad boy. Big knock, don't. Oh, Tempty goes down. 2 plays. Final one, though. Bad boy already on the pressure. Oh, jeez. They don't want to go down again quickly. od'd on the hype train. They've gone down. Talk zone. Yes, let me know about over there, guys and girls, please. It's I can do it for any team. I can put any team on the stats and facts now, so I can change that to for esports, for example. We can bring up for esports. We can look at house damage or whatever it might be. Well, admittedly, it takes a couple of minutes to update, but once it does update, we pull the leaderboard. If you want to not worry about me with some overlays and all that fancy stuff, you can hit exclamation mark Twire, leaderboard, bracket, etc. That will give you the opportunity to go to twire.gg. That's where all the stats and facts come from. That's what powers all the numbers that you see in on stream. Back zone. Let's talk zone. Zone for me has the opportunity to pull back. Had the opportunity to get SHEESH down, and SHEESH down to their final player. Going to go north. Do feel like it's coming south. So I always find Everest is strong contender for zone. Looks like we've got a E pickup now. E pickup is with WLA. So what WLA are doing at the moment is they're putting an E pickup. So if that zone pops north, they're going to go collapse this 2-2 split. Actually, they're all going to collapse this 2-2 split. They don't want to take the fight here. And they're going to go back their way down towards that E pickup. There goes the zone shift. So look, now it goes north. So as much as I believe Everest will always be where I would position myself, as it's going to play back here. I actually really like what the guys have done. They've popped it here. They know they need to get shifting. Interested to see the teams come. No smoke to provide them cover. WLA. Oh, we forgot to click the button. There's a driver. It's 3-1. Now the shots come over the top. I think they might be able to count that as well. Or at least hear the card. WLA need to think about where the hell he goes. FaZe were close, but Tornin's now going to look over towards FaZe. A huge shift now is going to unfold. Coming over. That FaZe driving by. Effectic's ready to roll. He takes some shots here. FaZe have to take a little bit of a detour, but they take some shots on the way. Not lost any players just yet. Tornin's on the other side. They will come down. Gmstore leading that charge. Now they might just try and get a bit of a break at this compound. It might provide them enough to be able to provide some shots back. EBL on the other hand, now they've taken Cube. 2-2 split for them. Again, I think they want to have a better game. That first one, maybe get a bit of dust off. Not going to be the case at the moment. Have one more hit. Doesn't quite get it. How? Using a strong T. Let's pick up though. FaZe lurking behind. Bad Boy's taking E pick up. Suddles, he's obviously gone very, very wide. Now the guys went quite late, so that's Saverny way. And let's go tune in this bottom side. Odds. Over the other side, I'm going to die. They were a 3 as a 1 the first game. Looks like they are 4 now, so they're able to get their final player. A massive split as well. Look at the 2-2 splits they've got. They've got one holding at North George, Lairs holding at Ridgeline, where we see it end quite a lot. And they've got these 2 at the bottom here. Extends and Deadrock. So they're waiting for teams to play over. I don't know if they know they've got swimmers in pods. It might draw their attention, especially with teams like Formulation Gaming. They're coming rolling now. Logic maybe for me with them to go for that George bridge, but they've got players already positioned here. They're going to come straight up and over. What side of the ridge do they take? Oh, they've stopped. Oh, it's got 4 nades. He's going to get run over. There's one. Upswing for a 2. He hits 2 home runs. Oh, they just did not expect it, and such a random place for him to be as well. Oh, look good. He's going to go pick up some more gear. Formulation Gaming, they were just scouting to look on the other side of the water, see where those shots were coming from, but yet they're now down to their final player. Good start from them. It's really unfortunate. They got caught slightly there from the sleeper from Strong Team. Now, boys, as I said, not the best first game, but they look a bit stronger this one. Oh, we do get the knock. I just can't see him in the push. Trees are all in the way here. It's Quizzy that's got the angle, but it's going to be such a hit if he gets that. It's the trees. Oh, he might. Do you know what? I don't know if they can get him because the res here. Going to roll out and smoke, and you can see they can't quite get us because you can't get him, but does eventually. Neither screens there. You kind of continue hit the side of the tree, right? Get rid of the tree, deal the damage. Zone continues to go. How will take an E pick as well, but looks like 3 opted not to take the high bird. This is going to be really good. Look at the amount of information Vagarat can pick up here. It's gone early shoot as well. It's going to try and get as much as he can. Looking around now, you can go back to his view. You can see players in and around. You can see the adjacent players now collapsing in. He's taking some heavy shots. This is the downside, though. Might have to spiral his way down. I think he'll be calling this one, though, that they're getting pushed. Code Marco will be ready. Information of the player coming in, so they know they're there. That's what I was talking about. How goes center zone. They don't mind it. They will go for a full send if they have to, and they do find themselves now centralized up. SHEESH joining the inside. Looks like a lot more trying to work their way down. Back to the fight here, though. Wizzy pops out. He doesn't want How living this close. Downside for How. He nades in here, will land into the bolt. And boy, 2K says no. Looks like for me, we look at this and go, they are down here. SHEESH go down. Unfortunately, 990C does the damage. I don't think he knows the neighbor is really close here. Code Marco, final player for them, as Reno does bleed out. Sometimes it works for House, sometimes it doesn't. Pods have landed in as well. The Woo find themselves in danger because they've got another team landing down. Taking, kind of backfilling here. Quizzy taking some shots. Code Marco might be able to do something because he comes up alive. She goes back to sort of where the barrage of nades have gone. Pod under the plane. Literally take the real estate underneath the feet of Woo. Woo pushing their way back. Code Marco gets a little bit of a blessing to side. They're going to be cautious because more and more teams come this way. Doesn't mean they're not going to be able to do. FaZe does get jet drops though. Dante though gets the shots though. Does pick up Woo. Is he lined up? They try and get the kill and steal. Navi in a good position as well. You like that sort of flat train. You see teams move their way down. The fellas haven't quite got to it yet, so they are above them, shooting down. So Fuzz doesn't play for the Woo anymore. Is he subbing for them? Not quite sure. I can ask him. I shall ask. That's what I think as well. He's just playing for fun. Not more teams still needs to come. We've got 15 teams still here. Look at this FaZe on the outside. It's a bit of a battle up here. Can't imagine Fex getting out this one alive, but there is cars here. Gustav. One med. Oh, I don't think he ain't going to make it. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. And he's relying on Art's got. He has got it. I think he's got it off in time as well. It needs more, though. Another one's going to risk this here. This FaZe goes full send. Let's get back to the action. Watch that one in the top. So Code Marco is still living a dream. Monodoctor pushes his way back, and Pod have been conquering the zone. Shifts so further down. Na'Vi take the other bowl. The other dip on the other side. So Howl on one side, Na'Vi take the other. And puts massive amounts of pressure now on the Woo. They're unable really to live as cleanly as possible. Now we're seeing the fights on the outside, though. Extends, pulls up, foothold, and they clear out them. 5 kills now for Fruit Esports. Chipping away at the zone. They're now going to chip away at Pod. And Bad Boys, who sit in front of them. Actually, I say that. Actually, we've got Formulation Gaming sensors there as well. So he did get himself back into the zone. Other side, though, Tristan Mines now working their way. And they've backfilled in kind of where Na'Vi was at first. And then a little bit more to the east. Now they'll be looking to try and play down. Ferristo taking away the bunker. Now, he's not in here, but I think what he's doing is just trying to take as much pressure off the rest of the boys because pressure will roll down. Mark puts down Batulins. Can't get the flush though. On it. Pretty much on top. Ace in hands. Hasn't got any nades. Michael's not too far behind. He has got nades. Actually spots out. Gonna get him in the back of the car and get going. That's a good play from them. The car's lost a tyre. It's lost another tyre. They're gonna spin me round as it looks quite aggressive. The mine's right on top, but do they even know that Navi Ferris is just lurking here? I don't think he can get out there. If he does, it'll be a huge play. I think he needs to drive the car to get out. I think he's just plugged it a little bit too far in. I don't think he knows Twisted Minds is above him and they're getting the reses in. So the fellas won't provide pressure anymore. They're going to keep going. I think he's just waiting. That car's not going. So, he can't get outside. Out. PBL will run him over. Twisted Minds are going to pull straight up to Navi. Oh, the car goes over the top. Example looking to do the damage, but he can't quite do it. 2 down. Ferris going to work his way in. And then we're going to see the fellas. Fellas know exactly where that team went. We might even see them provide the pressure a little bit here. Michael's looking to try and get around. Ain't up and over. Ferris, though, has not tied himself back up yet. But this smoke could be anyone's own. Comes back as well. So we are going towards that shooting range. The Woo under pressure now. FaZe Gustav, he's in. He should get in on that one. James is there as well. He's got meds. Waiting for the teams now to move away. And back towards Formulation Gaming. This is a hold and a half. Footy Sports collapsing their way in. Oh, he does go out. Formulation Gaming, a little bit trapped here. That's not bad, nade out. On towards that tree, but what the guy's going to do is completely block him out. Vaughn's trying to guess where that front door is. Actually, a side hit as well. WLA up on that hill's going to cause them problems. That's not bad, you know, Vard. It's straight in the door. Pinpoint accuracy through the smoke. A laser beam vision. Vard's going to put down Formulation Gaming. 990. Got the dip in front behind them. We are seeing more teams collapsing. Bad Boys doing the same. We're going to see what BBL can do. They've got to be cautious because Bad Boys might take one of the ridges away, but they go more towards 990 here. Come the nades. The downside to this area is nades get in the bucket really well. It's going to not allow this team to spread as much. BB down. Bad Boys gets the first knock. Sancho is down. Double nades cooked. Off it goes. It might bounce. Actually goes first one pretty bad actually. A little bit further over. 990 going to be there. They're going to have to try and continue to work though. Bad Boy causing the damage. And 990 is actually defending the other way. Smoke comes on. This is where Foot needs to continue to push. Rely actually takes some of the advantage, takes some of the sting away from this one. It's not dropped the ball. We've got James of Doom. He's coming in on the outside edge. T-Bone, here we go. Speak to the devil, and he will lay waste to teams. It's outside though. 4 more meds. Phase number 5. FaZe are just putting points on the board at the moment. We're not even into the kill place or the placement points just yet. These are all kill points. 10 teams remain. 33. FaZe number 5. It was phase 6 and we were down numbers already last game. That's the difference of this one. James wraps his way. Gustav is still alive as well. I actually think he's in. You can see BBL. So he's actually telling James to move around. Go north, mate. Go north. You can have a bit of cover this way. Around. Gustav does get one. James gets one. 990 does the damage. Now we can get going. He's got to collapse as quickly as he can because when that hits, that's going to hurt. I think that's going to be the end of him now. It's going to be such a dash now to get there. He goes full sprint. Oh, he might. He's going to make it. He's going to make it. He's going to make it. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. He's in. He's gone all the way. He's running. He's got no more meds. He's got nothing left. Oh, he's right underneath him as well. There's 2 boxes to his left. 3 boxes, 4 boxes to his left. 990 have gone. James should be all right. Bad Boys on one side. He knows they're there. 990 is trying to push their way forward, though. Difficult area. Navi have wrapped around the other side, though. Rest of it, though, BBL no move. Woo no move as well. The fellas need to figure out how they get in, but it's going to be quite difficult for the fellas from this position. As when they come over the trenches, they're going to get picked maybe from the Woo if they go further. And Gustav, though, still taking some shots. He's providing the cover now towards them. James is going in for the kill. He's been pinpoint. Gustav is like, hit the nade on the head. He's done it. Surely that's going to be a no. The shield provides the cover. Bad Boy runs forward, though. Sadiq is there to do the damage. Gustav. Oh, 1, 2. And there we go. Bad Boys will be 9th. FaZe do make it into the placement point, though, as they will take 1 additional point on 8th place there. BBL still on the hold here. Woo still looking to hold out the fellas. Move in slightly. So there's a point of no return now for them as they will commit. They can maybe get up to the wall and just lay low. Might be their call, but Navi, looking like they will try and pressure. Kind of like 990's position, but they've got to get to the next bowl. WLA, good spot as well. Pod, who parachuted their way in, took it away from the Woo. Too bad. Diffix in rags, give or take. This is good. Hakatori's good. 75 over 2 guns. Let me take Hakatori back slightly. He's okay. Maybe not good. Got to share a bit of ammo, or they've got to get their way now in towards that shooting range area. BBL, I still hold. They are holding out wide. Look at this. Their collapse now is happening in. Woo now taking on that fight here. There goes 1. There goes 2. Final 2 now for them. Michael. Yeah, they might just try and hold it. They took the opportunity to try and sneak their way in. They weren't to be aware of how close the Woo was. But we'll be looking strong now. Harvey on the other hand. In. I kind of like their hold here, though, because they aren't just sitting on the outside. And they're, like, I suppose, controlling maybe is the best analogy here. From actually the first game, remember they took 2nd place, Navi. And the 2nd place, it was hold from the compound, so don't take that away from them just yet, but they did survive out. They did work their way down. You can see that the kills weren't as strong. They got 4 kills on the board, but they did get those 6 placement points. Now they've got to deal with a bit of a push. Huge damage across the board at 400. Now they're going to put more damage, though. They have to get themselves in. WLA looking to respond, though, and they do. Various though goes down, but look at the barrage and nades going. That car's going to flip surely on towards Ferris. He survives by the skin of his teeth, and the barrage of util. They might even be able to get this res here. WLA have to recall back. Great nades, pinpoint accuracy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There goes WLA and Pod. They come out. They know exactly where the nades are coming from. They put Navi down. They've got to keep the pressure on. Presenti got to go out and round. He's got to try and stop Navi the opportunity to go in. Try and get these res. Oh, but the Woo. There we go. They are not happy, that Pod. And that will put a complete stop to that gust of wind that went behind the Pod sails. BBL looking to go. 5 teams now. Face number 7. Very different game. We're going to go towards the end zone here. Cuisine. Now trying to hold up BBL on one side. 990 is pushing towards him. We have a 2-on-2 fight on the outside edge. BBL though, Smash, he's playing with them. 990 don't need to push in just yet, but there isn't much cover now. Navi decide to play peekaboo. 11 kills though. From a 4-kill game 1 to 11 kills, Navi mean business. Now this is where they're going to see him. Smoke, yes, is a good way. That's now seen him 90. So does get the shot towards BBL. That's going to at least give the information though, because he does get the other one. There we go. So it's 4 versus 4, 2 versus 2. I think the barrage of nades that Navi seem to have restocked somehow. How many nades has Navi got? Oosh. Other team down. 4 versus 4 versus 2. And I think the Woo, they want to end that Pod hold. looking at the zone, looking at the placement, it's kind of going to be a 4-on-4. I think pods maybe will look to pop out again. They popped out once and talk about getting the wind out their sails. They got denied pretty quickly. Navi looking at a very strong game ending now, but the Woo, they're going to hunker their way down. They're going to try and cause the damage where they can. 6 kills. Again, arguably a very strong game, but it's should they have held? No, I think if they were doing it again, they would have done it exactly the same. They went to go try and deal with that push on the bottom side, and as a result, they went down and out. Zone-wise, FaZe number 8 is going to go in between sort of the Woo and Pod. Does that put the favour back in towards them? Maybe. Navi spreading out. I think they're trying to conquer the gap. I think the angles. This is where the Woo will look over each other's shoulders. So Quizzy will much be looking towards this sort of south side. I think Navi's just having a little look to see. Yeah, he's now seeing a little peekaboo up there from Ferris. So he'll focus his attention one way. When od'd, he's going to be back. Nixie the same. So Nixie's looking back as well. Odds, I can't see him leaving. They're just going to hunker down. Navi want to push into them. It's going to be quite difficult. If it's on one side, so's Arrest Akatori. It should go to the wire. Here goes FaZe number 9. It goes to the dots. This is it, people. Game number 2, PLH, the Pro League Hub. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 2. Under the plane. They're going to have to move. Oh, I don't know. Diffix will try and play the outside. They've got to maybe move in at some point here. Navi got to try and move as well. The Woo can move into the middle. Looks like Navi going to play to deny information. Akatori backing away slightly. Needs to be cautious. His head doesn't play peekaboos. They are caught there. Because he's moving his way back. Shots do come into effect. X-ray on. So we can see Nixie trying to hold the position. Navi able to get pretty close. A pretty strong positioning from them. Big so look at the cross angle he's got. Pod's going to have to leave. This is where shots from Diffix are going to be crucial. Needs to stop Pod moving out. Looks like the Woo taking a bit of fire damage actually. Those blue zones are doing damage himself. Zenti needs to get out of this as well. Tori gets 1, so 4 versus 4 versus 2. We're looking with Pod taking some shots. 44 over. Actually, no, 44 on 1. He's on 7s. Oh, they are out. Here come the nades. Navi like to end with util. Barrage will come down. Diffix moving away. Dave now going to control. The Woo stuck on the back burner. Navi looking pretty strong to try and end this. They need to get knocks. There's 1. Got to get moving. 3 versus 3 technically up. 1 either side of the team. DBNO. 1 of Pod. There you go. There's a confirm. A steal, should we say. And Navi are just pushing them out. Look at the front line Navi have put on here. The Woo need to get going. It's 1. It's 2. It's 3. The final play. Navi going in for it. Ferris wants no more. He plays. He's going to go maybe towards the blue. The Woo trying to go out. The zone's going to do the damage. Navi will take it. 3 men standing. What a control from Navi. 17-point game. Oh my days. Game number 2, 27 points on the board. It was a strong contender, no matter which way you look at it. The Woo were aggressive in there. Pod took it away from them. The Woo were still being hyper-aggressive in there as well. But Navi swept through the lobby, getting those chicken dinner underneath their belt and putting on, look at that, 4-4-4, and Ferris put a 5-pack on. Jeez. What a game. What a game. I actually really like, so Navi, you got to remember, if they're on the wall, they would have been played out. But actually, when the blue zone came in, that 2-2 split, Diffix was so crucial to try and stop Pod coming out his side. That could have been, that forced him in towards the heart of Woo. So big shout out for him. And then the moment Pod went down and they knew they were out, see how quickly Navi stayed off that wall. They could have stayed there for a bit longer. They could have continued to take long distance shots. But they had an opportunity to keep the Woo on the other side, in the shooting range, so to speak. And the shooting range became the death. Only one place out. Navi able to close the opportunity. layering amounts of smokes, layering those flashes and mollies across the top. Now, some of the mollies didn't quite connect as they wanted to, did hit the roofs, but it was that key bit of, I suppose, wisdom of their movement is actually, do you know what? We know they can't jump over the wall now. They put themselves up on the wall. And once that blue zone came in too much, it was a fact that they had to come out that front door. And by that point, Na'Vi was there. Like Ferris did try to go get a finish off, but at the end of it, he had to run back. GG's, Na'Vi took game number 2. Let's take a quick break there. When we come back, it'll be Vikendi, followed by Tago. Then we're going to end this evening on Miramar. But for now, I'll see you guys in a few.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Let's go. Game number 3. Didn't disappoint. And Vikendi, not bad flight path. Northeast down towards the southwest. If I quickly update that leaderboard. Oh, jeez Louise. Na'Vi levitating themselves right up there. 37 points. 21 kills. Jeez Louise, lads. You got your second place, game number 1. First place in game number 2. There's no more room to go upwards, lads. Let's see if you can get that consistency of a back-to-back chicken dinner. FaZe though are in second pod, doing well as well. 15 points for them. The Wu Howl, Twisted Minds, Formulation Gaming, the fellas. Strong T Foot, EBL, Bad Boys. We have again SHEESH, Orgless, and then we have Win or Die. Geez, can't complain. There. Let's get rid of that. Look for the hot drop because we always get it. It's always on that DA compound. Actually, maybe not today. There we are. Yes, standard. Always the case. Always the case. Let me just update some of this stuff here so you guys. I just need to get all the logos in. Actually, I've got that leaderboard slightly wrong. And what I need to do is quickly, I know why, because that name is slightly different. Let me quickly update that before this fight does kick off. I should now have done it. 990C, sorry, up there between the woo. So good positioning for them. The fight, the hot drop doesn't kick off. The teams move further away, and I'll give it a second go, and we'll go to the map because it looks better. That's better, lads. No change, obviously, Na'Vi, no change with FaZe Pod. The same, no change. 990C do sneak their way in between that and the woo. How decent showing for them. Win or die, start game number 1. Unfortunately, as Uno, one player down, so they've only got 1 point on the board. Orgless is the other team you can't see on here. They're not 2 points in. Let's go down. No, because we do have another hot drop. As standard, it is Orgless versus Formulation Gaming. This time, it looks like Formulation Gaming down here as well. Oh. Why is Boosted Minds for each other? WLA going down to Bears. Oh, I should say Bears going down to WLA. Oh my days, Clip! Oh my days! There's another one! Oh, there's 3! Oh, Clip, he's still got opportunity to still 1v1! Oh, he goes down to 1. Oh, he goes down! No way! Clip nearly clutches up a 4 versus 1. Oh my days! Double tapping that shotgun, mate, like it's Christmas. Jeez. WLA, they are fighting for the loot down with the Bears. Got to be cautious because the Bears do bite. I've seen the Bears take the bites out of quite a few teams, and we've got a teammate nearby. It does cause them some damage. So a few teams do like to come loot in these areas. Reason why they're taking the Bears is because there's better loot down here, so to speak. So they are going for it. Got to be cautious though. Bears will take you out. Fighting here. We are again fighting more Bears. And sometimes better, but Nauticus got level 1 lead. If you're going to do this, you do it in twos like this. Unlike me, who runs down here with a solo. And yeah, you end up being tucked in, shall we say. Na'Vi are looking strong, as I said. They are looking pretty good. Leaderboard though, pretty reflecting. Now, this is the compound. We see how normally fights over. I call it a DA hot drop compound, strong T, normally the case. This time the How have opted to go and not land here. But what they've done is actually they've split up strong T. And I think they are looking, seen one. He's coming over the top as well. So they're looting pretty freely. And strong T, I don't think you have any idea. I think they were expecting a fight to happen. Yes, now seen him. And Marco playing Sniper Wars. When God goes up to get a better shot on. I don't know he's aware of is that they might have more art. Being creative as always. Going up high. He is now, fortunately, oh, the car's coming in. Might not go on the roof. Oh, that car. Oh, car wasn't enough. Strong T. Back in. It might be just a full evac here. Oh, Runa says no. Art swaps over. He's gone. Strong T. Have a strong going over on that one, but it is unfortunately what it is. Nice play actually from them. Nice play from the lads. Anyone else see? No. Yeah. So it was like a couple of kills. Was it Navi game number 1? Put on the board. Game 2. Jeez. It was 5. That's been putting 4 on. A lot of that came from quite mid-late game. 2 latest game. FaZe in the woo. They're going to be neighbouring things up at the moment. And on the other side, BBL. Unfortunately, rotate their way now in towards foot. Right. Esports, they're happy to sit on the outside. They don't mind. They won't go for a huge extension in the. I like the methodical play we see from foot. Chip away the zone. You know where people are going to play in. What I do like about foot is they know where to also put up camps. So as in that they will just put roadblocks up there, hold teams out. And that is going to come in here. BBL lost 1. They've got to split and lose. Just in mind, they're going to take some high ground as well. Ah, who's that in the sky? Who's that? Well, we haven't got Doozy. Doozy is in chat though, mate. This is you. You're in the dream most of the time. I want to see the RPG kills of Doozy, mate. That's what I'm going to say. Anasto is going to continue to scout ahead. He's out of fuel though, so there isn't much more scouting that he can do. And actually, dangerously, he can see the cars coming back. So Vanas can see those cars. He's going to try and get as much speed down as possible. Esports might be able to pick him, you know, here. He's someone I wouldn't mess with. Especially if he identifies that glider is coming down. Doesn't he? Just back away. So teams will take a rim. Let's go chat Navi. Let's chat Navi for a second, lads. Navi, yeah, look at that. 4-7-4-6 though. Ferris put 7 on at 900 damage. 1-3, 1-2. Ifix and Hakatori. These two are just dangerous together. A dangerous duo. Yeah, Navi looking pretty strong at the moment. So, yeah, good to see. They're gelling well together. I was a bit worried. That was the first time I covered them. I think they got absolutely deleted first game. And I was like, oh no, please no. And after then, they're doing bits. Until he gets 1 HP. It's going to just put a point on the board. At least he equals 1 and 1 out. He's got a bit of cover. Hasn't opted to put a med on just yet. Rest of foot now are coming over pretty quick though. Vanosto lands out in the open. That is very unfortunate for him. He's in the open. He now providing Professor Rod coming straight behind. And Vanosto gets that big nade in. He's been spotted himself. Sancho's down. Just needed that glider to be a bit closer. For esports collapse. Get a shot far afield. Salik on the other side. No, you see, pretty bad spot now. Let's be honest. You got 30 spots crashing on you like this. There isn't too much you can do. Oh, Salik, last guy. I think that Molly hit the roof. TDM, look at this. See what I mean? 30 spots. So we'll get that quickly. Great though. T-Bone. Good hold. Playing forward. Vard, great hold. That's that cross angle. And we get the zone goes down further away. Let's get in with the action though, pod. We'll now make the push forward. And BBL already down a player, so high ground is sometimes key. BB pushing forward. For those that don't know, BBL obviously has Smash confirmed. The rest of the players are on tryouts. It's the first time I've seen him. So, stay tuned. Basically, Pod making the push forward. I think they want to try and end this one here, but the zone has played away. Storm moving forward. Sees the first one. Some shots out. Good shots as well. Puts him down to a 1. Looking to do the old spinneroonie nade. Wrong tree though, but might be able to pick up the other player. We're under pressure here from FaZe. There's a kill and confirm. Crexy puts a quick point on the board. 16 teams, 56 players left alive. Oh, he's relying on the fellas. Oh, unlucky. Goes down. And Pod, want to get that point. Kind of like that the fellas are trying to be aggressive. They're trying to get some more points. Zone note, shift south. Maybe a Dino Land. I wouldn't mind a little cheeky Dino Land. And no red land today, unfortunately, guys. It's good to be on a short delay, I'll be honest. Who won the Vikendi? Yeah, trust me, yeah. TM won Vikendi. To the other teams. If you haven't already, on the YouTube channel, I've loaded the teams in. You can see it. If you go to my channel, you click on the live button, and then you'll see there's queued lives. I think it's the best way I can tell you guys what is coming up. Obviously, I do use Reddit as well. But at least if you click on that, you'll see the team, the players that are playing. Because I can't update the box. For example, I'm doing this today. I can't quite update it. But on YouTube, you can go and see it. I can load it in there. I do like the feedback I get from YouTube is that you guys can pause it. I do love it. I went for dinner, paused it, came back and continued watching. Don't let the platform be a limitation to the PUBG viewership that you're getting. Sometimes some people mess me and ask to go on Kick. I don't really advertise Kick, but I have got an account there as well. And if you want me to stream that, let me know. I can put it on live there as well. Joys have been allowed to restream now. 15 teams, 54 left alive. So we will now work our way. There we go. Not quite Dino Land. A bit disappointing, I'll be honest with you. Has gone back. Twisted Minds. They are down for 2. Why don't they finished off as well? So, DC? Maybe? Plays from as a 2. So, guy, Clip couldn't get that one. That was a minute insane. Nothing against Orgless, I'm not going to lie, but oh my days. RV on the rotate now. WLA taking shots at them. Got the, now find themselves in. OD. And keep them on their way. Merry way, should we say? You take a hammer in slightly. So last. Oh, it looks like he's getting targeted. It extends, that does pick him up. So, might be a quick kill and steal. It is. There's the tryout player. Supposed to be tryout player. For OD. I think it's all pretty much confirmed up. Continue now. FaZe, they will hold on the outside here. Alright, the Woo, BB, another point on the board. So another point, it's the first point actually. They really got the steal. Stolen from them. Or rezzed. BBR claps in here. FaZe on the other side. Wouldn't be surprised FaZe zone shift. They might provide BB a bit more pressure than needed. Woo looking to roll. Oh, hello. Look at me. And there comes in Nixie. Bad boy. Goes down. The players need to try and do the damage to remain for them. They all split the 2 as well. So the Woo isolates. Any chance to ever let you listen to team comms? It's quite difficult when it comes down to scrims, if I'm honest with you. I have the capabilities of doing it. I can always ask the guys. Oh, Hart runs in on that one. He's looking for some kills. And even though he hasn't got one, Bad Boys makes a turn, does see the second player. So goes down for 1. There we go. The Woo's like, hell no. They run over their own boys. The Woo got a slight stop here. Final player now. Bad Boys on the outside. And that's what I'm saying. It won't take long for FaZe to get involved. And arguably, they didn't even bother waiting for the zone. They do push forward here. Pod, though, do find himself in first nade from James. Doesn't quite get the connection. Looking for the molly now. When he goes through that door. That's actually pick up Presenti if it's correct. His name that does the finishing blow for him. More nades going in. Dante further back. Pin does remain in a very dangerous position. Actually, arguably, set it back. That blue zone nade's going to cause him more damage than good. And here now come the shots in from other teams. FaZe trying to play forward. Shots do come back. Pod does get correct. He's unable to get that confirmed pin. Is now down. DBNO. Dante trying to keep his boy alive. The smoke will provide some covers. How will get rid of Navi? That's put a complete stop to their running of the leaderboard at the moment. Nice play from them. He can go forward, but he doesn't quite go for it. As he goes back, I think he's been told to get off the res. Nate. Oh, if he had a molly and hit that tree. Has he got a molly? He has a molly. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. The molly will go straight down, guys. Fortunately, Dante's now going to try and take this one out himself. The flashes. Play around. He's got players on one side taking shots. That car doesn't provide the cover that he needs. That smoke will. I was going to say smoke behind him. Smoke the car. Maybe get in that car and roll. He's literally there lurking. I don't know if he can get. He's gone. He's got it out. I thought he was going to get stuck in that car. Odd. Live to fight another day. Let's go see the fight on the other side. Win or die. And the fellas had to down some numbers. And the final player for them is further afield. Michael is the last one. You can see him. He's just on the inside of that map there. FaZe obviously. Foot. Look at this control. Foot with a 2-2. Foot are going to be looking to try and move on to the next hill. There is a down slope. It goes to that road. And they can come through here. They will try and position themselves up. Maybe on this ridge. FaZe will be looking to do the same. But FaZe have the option to go the other way. A lot of attention drawn the other way as well. Michael's going to lay low now. And hopefully no bears are going to come see him. Twisted Minds at the top. They are pretty stacked here. Collins though. It's got a Famous. On top of it. Again, arguably on top of the hill. Would you expect someone to make the push? No way. No way. Surely not. Not this early anyway. Now it comes to fight. Woo. A bit of zone here in. See, playing parkour. Doesn't quite get it though. Right, there you go. I do love that players swap over to white gear on this. I'm not going to lie. One of the biggest things as well. Obviously, I was going to think about putting a video out, but actually, Koho's done it. But I would have done it slightly different. I'd added a little bit more to the end of this video. There's an application you can use to put logos on yourself. So we are now seeing teams get the logos and find it easier. Like in the top right, you can see now on the screen, they are able to track the kill feeds a lot more cleaner. If you don't know how to do it, let me know. I'll send you a link to Koho's video, and then I'll send you a link to the application. That the app doesn't change the outcome. So what Koho's done is that's the right steps to do it, right? But the app makes it so much user friendly. It's what I use to put all the logos, all the teams together, all the team colors together. Sutton is the guy behind the app as well. Absolutely remarkable app. Zone, it now goes further afield. And Batulins, the man of the rocks, he will take some shots, but the nade will be what lays it down. Mine's going to lose one. They've got a few teams now trying to work their way in, but eager to come in. Will die, eager to come in. Everyone's pinnacle now towards this north side, and Twisted Minds, they're too strong. Been two for a while. Batulins is the man of the rocks. He's now going to try and hold out. Other side of the zone, no. WLA, they're going to extend their way in. Handle the same. OD'd on hype will be the same. How's logo is good. Yeah, I like How's new logo, actually. You know me, guys. I'm a sucker for clean logos. Example. Nice. Oh, my days. Oh, the two of them just put them down. Torres makes a jump shot, though. This might be an opportunity now for Win or Die to make the push. Especially they know who's up here. Nades in hand. Hedrox, you're looking to go. They have not smoked. They're trying to hide their position. This nade's not too bad, but it won't be good enough. It will roll down. Fake heat smoke. Got to love it. They've smoked either side. Now, we kind of guess where they're going to be here. Example trying to play out, though, but it's not going to be the ending needed. Twisted Minds will go down. They can take 7th place. They get themselves in after a 2. On the other side, though, OD'd. I'm going to try and fight the outside. That nade's good. Oh, they're backed away. They're backed away. Real late. That team sort of pushing. And OD, they're split between the train. Needs towards the bolt. There's one. Cross angle, unfortunately, don't relay. The first two nades really go too far. North gift down. Oh, unfortunately, they got caught. od'd one side, the Howl the other side. Burgundy for me is all external play. And as I said before, Howl, like, strong team here. Na'Vi, strong team here. Ascend, a really, really strong team on this map. And I think a lot of that comes if you're comfortable playing edge play. For esports can be massively strong on this as well. Just depends if the zone falls their way. Now unable to get themselves towards the center of the compound. They're now sort of working their way in. 7 kills for these guys. There's one. Getting the attention of the other. od'd can't quite come up on towards that far side where we see win or die. Win or die hearing the gunshots. They now work their way down. How I think they don't want to lose any more kills, and they need to have a good game 3 here. Looking to move forward. od'd got the mountain to their back. Win or die will try and climb up here. Marcy's looking one way. The smoke might need to go out to try and block some views, but if he's going to pop it out, I don't think you actually wouldn't, would you? That would give away so much position. Here comes the flash. Ayosh and Extend are going to push over. I think they're reliant on maybe Howl taking the shots. Don't think it's going to happen. Nades. Let's go over. When they cooked, Extends unfortunately goes down to a 1. They're doing the right things. The only bit of hard cover is towards that tree. Moving back now. I'll see P90. Oh, you can't take on grenades with P90s. There goes his mate. They drops them. Gonna get that kill confirmed. That Famous really sings true. You can hear it so clear. Now come Hound. They're disappointed they're losing, but they read the kill feed well. Here comes the push. Code Marco will end that one. Seek swap his way over. Then we go into our top 4. The Howl applying the pressure. Win or die. Looking to go. Dreadrock's nade cooked. Goes down. It'll roll nicely here, but Code Marco in and out on the vehicle. The Rose is down. Sorry, the Famas is down. Ayosh and Hell of My Bad trying to collapse down, but there's no match here for the Howl. The Wolfpack is pushing, and it's pushing it aggressively at the moment. Ayosh kills here from Win or Die. It's split between these guys. They pop up. They want to take some shots at one, and then they get side swap here. Ayosh having to lay low. Hell of My Bad further back. He does get that res on. There goes another knock. That'd be a kill confirmed. Surely Hell of My Bad launches and they through. Hits the tree, unfortunately, though, for them. Doesn't quite get the connection that is needed. Extends Hell of My Bad there. Blue zone nade ready, primed out. That will stop maybe the bubble slightly. Won't stop the push here. The Wolfpack coming in. Extends back up towards the top here. But we're going to have to wait and see the adjacent sides here. How make the play, and that's a quick finish up. Unfortunately for them, they have lost one. Well, they should be able to get the res. It's 3 teams remain. FaZe find themselves in the top spot again. And the Woo, they're up here. 5 kills as well. 5 kills for FaZe. And how on a singing 12 kill game. Oh my days. Arguably, I can maybe top the banner from Na'Vi. Doesn't mean they need to get some more, but Quebecer laying out, dragging them shots like that. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm looking good for it. They got the high ground. FaZe on one side. They're in a bowl. I like the repositioning though. Just off getting his shield up. He doesn't trust in the exploded car. I can tell you that it just won't go through it. It won't explode the other way. From a very explosive kind of early late game, has really dropped its way down. Oh, it's the Woo. The Woo moved in over the top here on towards FaZe, and Gustav just said good night. It's now a 4 versus 3 versus 1. Quizzy, he takes the opportunity to look back though. He might get Vagrad down. That'll put it a 4 versus 2 versus 1. There it goes. He goes down. How? Looking like they want to try and end this one now. 13 kills. FaZe 4 strong, and last time FaZe were 4 strong, they got themselves a very strong chicken dinner. Both teams not bad position. Both teams with different positioning here. Code Marco, he's got the high ground. I think he's just going to go double check, but no one's trying to wrap their way up here. FaZe not full pushing here, taking the end zone not quietly. I think they just don't have the information. I think they know exactly where How are, but it's got no line of sight towards them. So they will push forward. Okay, Marco does check off that top side. He goes round that northwest and goes, you know what? He can't go up and over. He'll be seen. Now he needs to come back. This is dangerous, though, because there isn't a lot of cover. So there's a bit of time that he's going to try and come down here. Gustav will get the better angle. I think he has seen him coming down as well, as there is no tree cover. As, they're both exposed. Good shots, though. Push him down for one. Has to go down towards the train track. Has to get in towards a bit of cover. Use the train to their advantage. James of Doom goes his way round. So that's what Code Marco was looking at before. James just hasn't quite done it. He'll go radio silent now. So here, move his way out quite slowly, quite cautiously. And, Gustav, on the other hand, though, I think he'll continue to, hey, draw the attention. Oh, Fex has gone down. 2 versus 4, but one's DBNO. James can hear him, swamps his way back down to the wall, sees Code Marco, sprays, but then doesn't quite get the connection. Code Marco going to launch the nades back towards him, now drawing the attention back up this way. The sneaky FaZe approach hasn't quite worked. Crexy might need to go exchange for that res, and he has. Gustav continues to hold the 2 out, so James provided enough of distraction at least to get that res back on. Store 4 versus 2 now that DBNO is back up and kicking. Now, as we continue, Gustav Dope puts down another one. Final player now for How. Okay, trying to figure out exactly where he is. And there's a headshot, baby. There's one. Good shots for the second. Doesn't quite get the connection. Looking now back. I think he's trying to figure out exactly if he can go for that res there. The train will provide cover. Might provide enough cover, but it will be quick. He needs to move with it if he's going to go for it. But smoke trail comes back down. Looking estimation that he will be already over. Actually, no, Fex. That last smoke comes on. Quicker will be no, he can't quite do that. Crexy goes into the middle. Crexy been seen, I think. Well, if he hasn't been seen, he puts on 69 damage. 29 remain here. Does he stab himself with a blue zone nade? Looks like he stabbed himself with a blue zone nade. Vedant comes off the hard cover. It's outside the zone. Phase number 8 here. They do go for the res. He's now been seen in the middle. Good spray to Crexy in the middle. James of Doom looking to try and finish it. That nade is back, and it goes. Headshot, baby. FaZe Clan. They put 2 chicken dinners. They get game number 1. They come to game number 2, get caught on that rotation. Na'Vi do pick that one up, but do you know what? FaZe come back swinging, and they're like, hey, do you know what? There's a winner chicken dinner in the books. Let's take that one, though. Game number 3 is done and dusted. Good game. We like Vikendi anyway. Does play dynamically, but there are some teams that really do like it. How is one of those teams for me? They can be aggressive. They can put some big points on the board. Yes, they got second, but they really farmed some big kills there. As I said, Ascend, another team that I see perform really well when it comes down to sort of the edge play and the kind of Vikendi that sort of plays. Anyway, let's take a quick break. When we come back, so I'll get summoned back to lobby for this time. It will be Tego. So we go over the halfway point now into our final 3 games. I'll see you guys in a few. Here we go. It's game number 4. Best of 6, as I said. We've got 2 more after this. We're now beyond the sandy shores of Miramar. Flight path though for this one is the southwest up toward the north, but it does really favour this west-hand side of the map. Figure out where that is going to go. But for now, we know that FaZe has taken the lead again. 50 points on the leaderboard as it stands. As they've conquered 2 chicken dinners and 29 kills. So again, strong, consistent. I like that we didn't see the overrush at the end. Again, they're playing it out, don't quite gather the information, don't work their way down. FaZe looking good for a 2024 season. Global partner as well. It's going to be good to see them on the main stage. Navi are in second. How are now working their way up? They're in 3rd place as the Woo will take 4th. od'd will be in 5th place. Plane is done. Coaches are down as they drown themselves to arguably maybe the warmer waters of Tago. I can imagine Tago being a little bit more warmer than Wrangle. Definitely warmer than Bukendi. Is Tago more tropical than the desert? Nah. Surely Miramar's got the best holiday destination. Zone goes in the middle. Surprise, surprise. The water's there. No full commitment. It does favour a little bit more on that top side. Let's have a look, though, as we do have a kind of a split. There's this sort of hold between Orgless and Strong T. Orgless can't get a break at the moment. They are fighting all angles. Art plays peekaboo on the other, so it's kind of a 1v1 here. But then we've got a 2 versus 1 here. Art's going to get caught if he moves too quickly. Lauren sneaking his way forward. Looking for the car now. Over Army. Is he going to provide reinforcement cover? Or is he just going to try and collapse here? No, he's going for the top. So he'll be telling Art now. He's going to get eyes on. So let's actually pick up one as he goes. Strong T does get one back. Oh, underneath the water. Oh, Global Army, insane shots. I'm going to continue to try and move. Call me God, though, looking for it as well. The car goes through, doesn't quite get the connection. Has to duck the car back in. Does have a shotgun. There's a confirm. Now, does have a player behind him. And he will be tagging him. The Global Army knows exactly where he is. Shotgun surely goes to hand. Jump shot, but does he comes back down? Global Army with discipline there. And he'll be able to go get this res on. Down to their final player now. Art is waiting for Lauren just to leave him. He's above him. Jumps down. He's going to get caught. You know, he's going to jump straight in front of him. You know, it's always the case, right? BBL going for that rotation now as well. I don't think he knows exactly where he is. I think he's expecting to have moved. And just, you know, if he just jumps over it, it'd be done for. No one could just hold here and wait for the rest of the boys to come in. Not what team's going over, though. As we can see how pull up. Orgless obviously collapsed here, one there. BBL gone over. Formulation Gaming looking back towards Palace itself. Odds over. Go for a 2-2. Formulation Gaming would deter Navi. Hold that west hand side. We've got no Ascend. Don't forget Navi and Ascend do drop very much in the west side of this map. And actually pretty much in the same compounds as well. I don't think they've quite figured out the drop they want just yet. Oh, and still eager to go. I think Art's had enough now. He's moved. He's been heard. Trying to make something happen. I do love it. The backup of the boys coming in. He is gone. And, a little bit of a depth charge finished up. Unfortunately, Strong T. They're the first now to go. Foot. Do like to hold this side as well. I can see. Find 990C right next to him. I was going to come straight over the top here. Good game, actually, so far from FaZe. Where are they? They're going to take that hill will take this hill here. The corner. They won't rush over. Oh, talk about a rush over. BBL, Navi. They go for the compound. BBL lost 1 DBNO. Looks like 2 DBNO. Navi 1 DBNO. Good shots though. Go down. Final player for them. Oh, and it's the fellas from a huge off angle. Fellas could push in on this now. They'll be reading the kill feed. Surely it's a go for the fellas. Yep, not to. Don't play for it just yet. He's right there as well. How'd you get those logo up? Send me a Discord message. I will link you the app. It's amazing, mate. It just makes it so much easier. I'll get it for you, but obviously I can't do it right now. 990. Oh, down one. No, G-Bone Inksy's there. Yeah, drop me a Discord. Chesterton's app is amazing. Honestly, it's remarkable. I've been using it for so long now. Blaze up. Cooks back the nade. Explosive, but not that explosive. Get flushed if he's not careful. What a lovely distant shot. Oh, look at that. Beamy. What an angle. Oh, he's been picked up though. Enough though. Stretches all the way over. Re-smoke. Beamy will be able to get him. That nade's good as well, you know. Backed away though. Ooh, just enough. Beamy won't be happy. He's going to look at that. He's continuing to move. Love it. He's gone back. He's come back down. Been called back. He's been summoned back. He's actually go further than what I expected. They've come on towards compounds. They look on the hill overwards fishing camp. The relay trying to push them out here. Twisted Minds have gone over. Navi able to get the reses as the fellas haven't opted to make the push. Really? I hold that compound with expectations that it's going to come back towards them. Really going to happen. Twisted Minds come over. They get a clean run as well. SHEESH. They're going to have to work their way in. Very aggressive game. Go has been. It did quiet down for quite a bit. There you go. Oh, get Vanos. He's down. Really getting Sancho as well. Quick kill confirmed for them. So first points on the board. Foot have pushed away. Now, Foot will look at this guy and hold on. The team was just fighting has been. The Discords. The message request. Yeah, I've got it. I'll get you that. I'll get you that, mate. Don't worry. Oh, I knew it. Knew it was coming for them. Plays up. He just drops everything. He's like, yeah, I'm done. You're getting me. How, as I said, he's pulled up as well. Ace just lays on top. He's like, he wants to steal. He wants it. Something will lay very low. You can see him down the right hand side of your screen. A guesstimation. Something might cause some damage, but not fairly crashes. There's number one here from the fellas. Oh, it's just there chilling. Oh, he's DC. Might get away with it. Might just be unspotted. Push them up. Backs off. Just in mind arrive. Tool in the zone. Does work from an angle, but we take the tires where you can. He's back. No, able to pick apart here. Perfectly still moving in. As I said, was on the off angle. We are looking Navi coming back here, and Crazy loot. Crazy plays anyway most of the time. Go for the Panzer in his back pocket. Nate goes forward. For some connection, will work his way around. Na'Vi haven't quite pushed in here. FaZe number 2 does give up the high towards the high side. So he needs to move as well. Needs to be cautious. Stay with his fight just at the moment. If these teams are in, a lot more on the move here. Nice 2-2 split. Still remains here for Formulation Gaming. Just in mind, does get one. Sees Big Barnet. Boom! On your tippy toes. Goes down the Panzer. And Rustamar is the final player. He's going to go down. It's an 8. It's a Panzer. One set of shots. We'll finish up here for the fellas. Odd under the plane. Let's see. Yeah, winordie team coming down. Not able to do the damage that they wanted. Exactly the same happened to them. Well, we have spotted him land. Foot disengaged. Something still alive there for 990. WLA with a 3-1 split. FaZe haven't come over just yet either. You're just waiting. So they will take their time before coming over. FaZe. Oh, ooh. Now you get shifting. Oh, where's the position here? FaZe. FaZe do go over. The Woo backfilling. Look at this. And Gustav knows he's been isolated. Gustav is on his Todd. It's going to be a drive by. It goes over the top. Doesn't quite get it. He's there as well. The boys. They're coming back. FaZe never leave a man behind. Go on, Gustav, lads. Getting there back quick as you can. Because his way down. They will see now. The boys have arrived. Put himself in a good position. Nixie now finds himself in a bad position. Jeeves will lay down some shots. Nixie dodge, duck and dive. He wiggles his way down. Gustav, the man who was hounded, now finds himself down. Correxy will end it up on the Woo. Go hunt him, but FaZe say not to us today. Gustav cooked the nade over the top. It's not going to be too far away, but not enough to get the damage here. od'd though works his way down. There's that kill. There's that confirm. Woo down to a 3. FaZe never leave a soldier behind. Now, going to continue to make the move forward, though. Oh, Corexy puts him down to 1 HP in the back of a headshot, though. Now they're going to get going. Teams on the other side here. Look at that. Orgless taking some shots. Like, hey, we fought there earlier. od'd goes down. That's number 2. FaZe will be reading the kill feed now. They are going to want to try and finish this one off. It's pretty bad here for the lads, I'll be honest. And Hamid tries to stop back in. Gustav looking to try and end it. He does get the not Wizzy final player now for them in the heart of the smoke. Does get the smoke on. Mightspree will make a run for that rock. But there we go. James, actually Corexy will end it. And FaZe never leave a man behind. And you know what? They pick 4 kills up for hit. Here, I was about to say, surely a team like How will stop him. How have stopped him. Or are potentially going to try and stop him here. Buggeron might be looking to move. Surely they're going to come over and go heavy left on the bridge. So Marco's going to see what he can do. Pops over. Corexy straight left. There goes one. The rest of the boys will know they won't be able to get across. Nice move for Corexy to be quick. Going back. How I think will be disappointed. I didn't quite get it. Relay store holding. Look at that. The water store remains here, guys. We're taking shots over. Dangerous though. WA be able to take shots on both. Now hunker their way down. Trapped by. Hell, my bad for winordie. Trying to get the tyres out. It's got 3. Somehow this car's still going forwards. Zenti has a different type of fuel than the rest of us. He's able to get to his boys. Just a massive split for them. And Bad Boy's now got to move in as well. Bad Boy's looking to... arrived. See the shots came by as Pod did go past him. No kills just yet. Zenidor. Right, to the front. Come over the top and go, oh, there's a team here. Shots are not bad. Onto a 1. That boy's a bit further back. That was really far back. It is Zenidor pushing it. I have a collapse here from our Formulation Gaming team. Boy Chance to get the kill and confirm dump. It back now. The boys here from winordie don't need to give up this hold. And it's a less sort of allow it. It's phase number 3. Can kind of get away with a bit of blue damage though. Extends underneath the kosh here. Bad boys going for the push. Hello, my bad. And Leosh looking back to one side. There's some initial shots though, but Leosh though has unleashed. He's going to move forward though. Hello, my bad does get the knock. Watch the wrap come round. He's going to use his hillside and come up. Put the tree as cover. Won't know. O'Connell's here. He's now heard him arrive. Hasn't put med on just yet, but he won't put the red ball because he'd give away a sound cue. He's trying to hear to see where O'Connell is. When he starts shooting, he's going to jump up. There we go. Does go for the jump. There's one. Here goes another. He's going to guess there on the tree. Goes for the close tree. Won't be too bad. Does splash. No damage for him. Still holds that higher side angle, and bad boys might need to disengage slightly. Lash doesn't have any more sound cues to play on, so he hasn't come over the top here. Bad boys think they're doing the right thing. They're going to just get out of here. And, I think that is the right play. There we go. There goes the water. FaZe going to try and tighten themselves back over. Lash though is trying to chase them down. Going to be done and dusted. So bad boys will go into this end zone. End zone as a 3. 14 teams, 41 players are still alive. This is, despite being quite an aggressive game, we've still got teams with certain numbers on pod. Chasing down one. I think there's another team. So od'd and Hype is down. Oh, pin pulls the pin. Cooks waits, watches. That will roll nicely. I don't find Batalions will be watching that one like a hawk. Launch a big Kobe back. Not bad. He hasn't cooked it. Yes, lucky enough for Pin. He actually pushes forward. If he was still there, that might have been a different story. Well, within the nade range, Pin launches one back. The question is, he overcooks him. Kind of just want to let him roll. I didn't think he had a cook there. I think the time to it is pretty much on point. League is still alive, by the way. 13 teams still nowhere near the placement point just yet. He comes in. Sheesh. Oh my god, sheesh are behind. Dante says no. Actually, WLA say no. Jenny goes down. Smoke push now. So, just in mind, is going to put the smokes up to stop line of sight. Uzo nade will cause some problems. Jordan's though gets caught by Pin. Pretty much. And he runs straight back into that blue nade. Let's get one edging the outside. WLA Nord's gift though. I see him. He's going to try and take another stab at this one. Go around the outside. Perfect. He's there. He's watching. The big push though coming from Twisted Minds. Kind of extinguished pretty quickly from Pin. Blue zone nades come from push them forward, but push them in towards that smoke. I think going to take the opportunity now just to cut and go. They're going to work their way in, but WLA already in zone. They're going to cause some issues. Pod going to lose one. So he goes down pretty quickly here. And Zenti and Pin in the back of the car. He's been caught. It's really unfortunate. Enough though. Unable to get that hit on towards danger zone. How versus FaZe. Correctly leading the front charge. He's down. Oh, Fix goes down. Nade to the face. Salik was there. He's down. How going to be able to survive? And this is where we see Formulation Gaming go. Twisted Minds have gone as well. We're back for How pushing forward. Nade goes over the top here. Then so pushes back. Take us so still holding. They've kind of gone back to sort of 2-2 split now, the lads. Right, it goes back their way as well. Foot are laughing at the inside edge. They're in the heart of the zone. Orgless. And himself now for the first time having to push in. I've got this, which was an anchor play here. Line one was looking back. I need to figure out how he gets in. WLA riding the pressure, and there goes one. The car's gone, unfortunately. So Pin needs smokes to get out of this one. No smokes. Have to rely on pressure. Bad boys taking some shots one way. That shield giving him a bit of love and cover. For me, WLA will move in and try and stop, but they haven't got the cover here. It's the downside. So I've got to go aggressive and take pods, and then go, do you know what? We either need to crash, or we need to go really far and hope there's an opportunity somewhere else in the zone. First face. MG. Laron gets Hal. So he was scouting his way forward. Go to the next one as well. Store. Shots forward. It won't be long before Fuzzface realizes the cards are gone and he doesn't need to play sneaky anymore. He will edge his way around. He's going to go wide, coming around on that blue side. Use the rock as cover. Try and double check, make sure no one's there. Gets a bit of elevation of this top. Plays peek over the top, and then the car is on the move. Sees the long distance shot. Doesn't go for the car. Now he'll go for the steal. Trying to go for the headshot, and he'll get it. Now moving forwards, looking to have a good game here. Final player for them. 4 kills. He's on the run. Straight through into the middle of the zone. This is going to be nowhere to live. He'll maybe try and put up at this rock. Na'Vi hammering the shots towards him as well. Does he put in? Does get in time. Cleve's got this wonderful spot as well. He's got this kind of ridges cove that he can play from. Orgless have the same, but unfortunately theirs is out, and WLA also needs somewhere to go. Let's face AWM and MG. So let's sort of chip forward. There we go. It's match number 4. We are best of 6. So 8 teams. We're on the placement points now. 23 players. Felt like a bit more damage here. As I said, they need to get in. The next ridge is pretty damaging to them. They're all going to get caught, unfortunately. And it will be WLA. I don't know if they know. Actually, WLA can't really get out of this, can they? They're going to have to go aggressive as well. It's kind of a fight of who moves first. Kind of really like Formulation Gaming. There's edging their way through, fighting them on a big 2-2 split. They collapse their 2-2 split now, and they're sort of chipping away. No one's in that north-east corner. Na'Vi have a sliver of their compound remain. Bad boys need to come in as well. And for esports, looking pretty strong, as they are the only team at the moment. Them and I suppose Formulation Gaming have got a little bit of a hold. And let's remind ourselves though of that leaderboard quickly. So FaZe at the top, Na'Vi there. Na'Vi are storing, so they'll be looking to try and close that gap between them. How already gone, the Wu gone. Sorry, How store in, they've got 1 player nearly gone. Wu have gone, Pod have gone. OD'd gone, Twisted Mind gone, 99C gone. So it's really a fight on this sort of right-hand side of the leaderboard at the moment. Leosh, no, as I get to him, he gets laid down to waste. 8 points. Na'Vi extend forward. This is all off angles. Everyone's out. This is who moves first might be the first to die. Apart from Foot, they are in the trenches. Tekers though, he's going to get his first victim. How do go down? Relay having to fight on both fronts now, but they are first in. Gaming. August, what do? You just go for it. Got the car, but Owen hits the nades over the top, not too far away. Trying to get into that bowl, but it's not going to be able to connect, right? Go to the res, maybe. Oh, res. The car's tireless on one side, so. Face looking to get a headshot. MG 1 hand. Tekers clear up on the other. 4 kills for him. Now it's kind of like Formulation Gaming just freedom at the moment. Like, yeah, we're good. We got space, lads. Clib's plate all the way on the other side. He's now got to expose Bad Boys. Waiting for that res to happen. Now I can see the headshot. There you go. Don't get a headshot of me. MK Famous. What's this Formulation been doing? They've been like looting the PUBG gods. Clib, look at this push forward as well. He's not happy that he's not got any more. Formulation Gaming itching to go forward. Clib puts some smokes out just to get into nade range. This is going to be a Kobe. If it lands, it should roll. It goes right underneath the heart of one. Bam! There goes one. There goes two. Na'Vi gets still. Clib able to put one on the board. Top 4 teams, 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 3. The team that are in the middle are the ones that are low on the numbers. Maybe they'll get more of attention come their way. Can't really fight on the south. The compound doesn't allow it, unfortunately. So it's got this like tiny little window, but it's not going to give him so much. Kind of like Beamy's there looking back, but again, so much he can do. If he stands up, he's going to be under pressure himself. So WLA outside edge. FaZe, no lids. He's looking for an opportunity to try and get the guys. RV on the other hand, 5 kills from them, so they want to close gap when it comes down to FaZe. FaZe game number 1 win. Na'Vi put game number 2 on the board. Crazy kills. Game number 3 went back towards FaZe. Is it only going to be a Na'Vi and FaZe day? Well, hopefully Formulation Gaming, WLA and Foot will say no. That proved me wrong. Na'Vi in zone. Now we find Formulation Gaming outside. Even now, it's the first time they've got to get moving. WLA have been in the wars. They've been pushed out from zone multiple times now. I think for them, the only push forward is going to be towards Foot Esports. Na'Vi extend out here. Shots do come forward. Got to be cautious how they go. No real conquer up this way. Now going to go take the fight up though. They're going for the points here. There he goes out. Fuzzface. He's down. Pressure. Formulation Gaming looking to get more. There's big nades coming in though. They do not want to allow these guys. WLA go from a 4 strong to a 2 to a 1. The kill feed will be lit up. Clib still holds the inside. Final player for them now. He completely side swipe, comes out the top, does go for 1, trying to get the confirm, maybe does get the confirm. That's 9 on the board. Tekers is down. Tekers was doing bits for the team. It's going to try and push forward. WLA do go down as well. So it's the one pretty much far away. Foot do lose 1, but T-Bone will be resable. RV, why the opportunity is to move forward. Looks like we are seeing heavy crash now come in. RV, they want to stick the blue zone nade in first. He comes out, that's going to get intense though. Oh, Ansi comes out. Fuzzface says no, mate. Be cautious of the flames. Just can't get that close to him. Gonna set my light. Oh, Na'Vi are going for it. Beamy, let's see what he can do. Let's get the extra on quickly. Should be able to hear the sound cues from Diffix behind him. We can hear him. Formulation Gaming go down. Oh, down to their final player now. It looks like it is pretty strong now. Clib though. Is he going to try and... We are pushing forward. He's going to try and keep himself as backed up as he can. Nope, Diffix, long distance shot. Winner, chicken dinner. It's a FaZe game number 1. It's a Na'Vi game number 2. It's a FaZe game 3. It's a Na'Vi game number 4. There seems to be a pattern unfolding slightly at the moment. Good kills. Diffix put 6 on the board. Hakatori with 4. So that duo is dangerous. Dangerous. Diff point though, as Formulation Gaming was looking pretty good though for a win at the end. It's always going to be difficult for Foot Esports in that position. That little bit of cover doesn't allow them to shoot backwards. So WLA could always continue to apply pressure their way, and you kind of get closer. Beamy laying low, not bad, but unable really to get anything more from a hold if Na'Vi pushed. So unfortunately for Foot Esports, they got caught by the nades. They came in nade range. WLA, they couldn't do anything to stop that push in. Formulation Gaming, though, had a position with Clib, but they actually went for the crash down for Foot Esports. I think maybe seeing the kill feed was a opportunity to try and take that away from the team. Maybe it was a wrong play. It did look good, though. They looked strong, and that big 2-2 split they had, they collapsed it, and they sort of defended off the teams. Liked how they used to train really well on the outside, and I really like what Clib was doing. That sort of northeast push round to penetrate and cause some danger on the west. And as Na'Vi split themselves out, Clib was taking some good shots. Unfortunately, House sat themselves in the middle. But yeah, it's unable to get the chicken dinner across the line. Let's take a quick break though. Only 2 more maps, unfortunately, are left, and they are going to be our Miramars. Round number 5 is coming up.
Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they've been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Here we go. It's game number 5. Oh, only one more to go, unfortunately. It is best of 6. It is our PLH Pro League Hub Scrims. Obviously, yes, I believe it is. Obviously, welcoming all the guys in. We're only streaming actually on YouTube and Twitch tonight. What we've got for the rest of the week, we have the Guri Cup. I'm only doing this 3 days, but I'm only doing 2 days, unfortunately. I've got to pop into London tomorrow, so I can't cover tomorrow. I might be back in time, so I might ask Gobs if I can jump in like from game 3 onwards. Links obviously all on social medias for the event, and that one, so give us a follow. I will try and cover out more platforms though for that event. No surprise for everyone. If I just hit the refresh button and pull this out, Navi does take top spot again. 58 points for them, 54 for FaZe. It kind of really is the sort of clash of the global partners this evening. Now, they're on 36 points. There's a bit of a gap from them. Formulation Gaming 26, Woo 24, 23, 22 for Pods. WLA are 21. Zone goes early flight path south towards north, east. Kind of that default Lost Leon style. But never a default ending when we've got Formulation Gaming in hand. And Orgless, Formulation Gaming, if they can get out the grasp of the team, they can cause major damage. But they need to get away from Orgless at the moment, who are trailing slightly on the leaderboards. Let me just move that, do that. Perfect. And then if I do this, get that up to date, and then in the messages. As I said, there's that. The app you need if you want to put the logos in the top right corner. On my Discord as well. I didn't know is that when you subscribe on YouTube or support on YouTube, I think it's called the join button. If you hit the join button, you get a private role, and it goes into my Discord. As long as you link your account, I put the app and stuff in there. I've put some of the artworks and stuff, and all the bits and pieces we get sent from PUBG. They're all going into that little neck of the woods. Few shots, and it's in a good spot. Libs there as well. Orgless. So, our note is the casino. I personally love this drop spot here. You get so much more intel, as long as no one's in that 5 stack. Fuzzface down to a 1 shot. Oh, he does see him. And with the tuck in last minute, intends to have to go back. Clip now there. I kind of like, looks like Orgless are applying the pressure. Shotgun. Taser, Templar. Fuzzface has to move back. He's going to use the buildings as cover where possible, but he really needs, I was going to say, some meds. Here you go, there's some bandages. Take them where you can. The boy's going to try and stop the push. Lyron has caused the damage. Basically sound cute at the moment. Still looking for meds. If he gets that 5 stack, he will cause them issues. Aaron should really be looking to try and stop that, but he's able to get there. Got to get shots back over. He'll be able to punish them. Maybe even isolate the individual. Teams now working their way in. Obviously 18 teams, we do have more, so there are more teams here than I suppose normal. See if anyone can break the cycle, though, as a FaZe Navi. Maybe someone else can take this one, maybe. Maybe we see Navi and FaZe fight each other. Effectix though. He's on the top. He wants to have a little look down here. Just in mind, we get to get past this, but we'll wait and see. Jump rope goes by. There's no fight here. The How go for a 2-2 split. Normal play from them. Na'Vi normal play on the high side. Actually, arguably I've seen this once or twice. There's sometimes hang more east actually. As you played further in. We now leave. Lost the owns a little bit further up. The compound that we see is in. Or Arthur in this case. He see it in there a few times. Once it gets caught, BB does catch him. And for the res, maybe? I don't think he can. He kind of give that one up now. They are storming their way through loss. Can see it push back that way. Can see it go more down. Straw playing ring around the roses here. So he hasn't stayed in the one, but he's gone right underneath here. Aaron finds himself with a little bit of a neighbour. Doesn't quite get the connection. Going for another one though. Trying to catch him on that peekaboo. Can't quite get the elevation. The ceiling is causing the issue. Oh, it does lay down a decent nade back. She had to back away from this one. It's kind of a little bit of a one-on-one battle here. Has seen him. Has pushed down. Looking to get a new angle here. Oh, catches him moving his way back up. Big old casino thing in the middle. Gonna cause some issues. Now we'll play peekaboo. Gets behind table. Continuing to push forward. Smoke to try and deny information. Gets over there quickly. Gets some good shots. Then he gets 24 on the damage. Does go outside. So he puts himself in the corner. Rest of the battle though. Looks like Formulation Gaming have pushed closer. They've taken on one. Global Army will be listening for the sound cue. Easy. We'll be waiting for a peek on his side, but it's not getting anything to play with at the moment. So Global Army, as I said, will be the one listening. And strong T go down. What do I control that? 18th place for them. Ozface trying to be creative. Trying to catch Aaron out on the push though. Twisted Minds does get BBL. Is it going to be a flash push? There's a flash. That's not him. And no more flashes. Trying to bait him to come around the other side. Close it. Great. That might actually catch him on a flash, actually. Attackers does get Global Army down. Boys are pushing forward. That means Lauren's got to now look back. Be difficult for him. We'll stay with him at the moment, though. 3 now for Orgless. Still phase number 1. Orgless does get 1, 2. Easy goes out from the... We'll go back to the other side. Formulation Gaming now down to 2. Got the advantage, been taken back so quickly. Seems to be the story between Orgless and Formulation Gaming at the moment. Let's face it, is just trying to bait Aaron into shot. Aaron falling for that one now. Pushing forward, the smoke gives away the sound cues. Now pushing forward, nice play for him. Goes back the other way, down to a 1 shot here. Lauren might be looking to try and take the fight. Trying to get a little bit of spray in towards the smoke. Round the robin they go, and they swap positions. Lauren out, jumps away. He's gone. Oh no! He's gone for a Panzer. Surprising that Fuzzface didn't pick this one up now. He's just going to launch it in there, I think. He's gone up. Oh, he's heard him. He's gone upstairs. Oh, no. He's getting shot. He's going to dip his way in. He jumps round. Animation on one side. James picks up Michael on the confirm. Fuzzface tucks in. Two remain now. Tense. Pushing their way through. 2 versus 2. A bit of a longer, drawn out fight, this one. Knows he can't play in. You can see. A bit of a spray here. He's waiting for the push from behind. So he's going for it. He's gone shotgun. He's waiting for the next shot, isn't he? The shotgun done him. I think he shotgunned the Panzer. Let me just get my head right. He pulled through and pulled the trigger. The shotgun, I think, was explosive on the Panzer and put him down. I'm just going to keep that in my head because that just seems sick, mate. Oh, Orgless though, no push the other side. Hence goes down. The zone pulls north. We go heavy retraction at the top here. Bad boys though, right underneath. Here comes another push. Shotgun tempo puts down one. 1v1 at the end. Back away. Twisted Mind's not helping. Into the smoke he goes. Try and get the res. Twisted Minds do not want to allow anything on this. They have tucked themselves in. Back to a 2. That one. Goes on the inside. Shoots to close to the door. Back towards the other side. Fakey the in. He opens the door towards the attention. Oh, unfortunately, the door's closed for him. Maybe a bit of a giveaway now of where he goes. That BBL lost 2. 3 shots in the chamber here. They've gone out. Sound cues now for Fuzzface. Feels like this battle is still going on. Now he wants to get a reload on, but he's got enough to get definitely one down. If he's close enough on the second, he will take him as well. They opting to go. This is a battle that's still never ending here. Sheesh, still going further afield. Fuzzface able to get back to get a new vest on. Orgless do not want to push in there. What's supposed to know? Got the shotgun, right? Would you want to push in on the shotgun? I think Fuzzface is going to go out and he's going to go up onto the roof. Oh, it's gone down. They get head on. Get rid of the X-ray. We can see exactly what Fuzzface can see now. The opportunity now to get the other clips remained. This battle's gone forever. Technically, as you guys are now starting to watch, I'm still here. Here they come. Too far comes John. Ho 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 ho! Gets one. He stacked up. Orgless had enough. And Formulation Gaming, they're going to be down and out. Let's go tune in for the fight now. Elsewhere. FaZe Clan, who'll be looking to get a chicken dinner. It is their turn. It's like the other teams going to say no to it. Find it long distance, but see the tire just on the outside of the smoke. Oh, just hammering shots in towards him. Let's have tightened up to back in the car. It'll be alright. It needs to tighten up to his boys, but he moves the car slightly in. FaZe looking to make the move. Na'Vi centre of zone. How change their split slightly. They've moved across. Zone comes back towards Lost the Owns. Bad boys won't need to move too far. Though most we take the high ground, so we would hold their compound down. We'll die. They're going to go down here. Is SHEESH working their way in? Out and push their way back. So some shots down. They'll be going out to try and get some vehicles. He'll be stuck. He's gonna do a 1,000-point turn. Let's get it out. Is he trying to handbrake it? He's up at an angle. It's horrible. Trying to keep his car alive. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's a go. I think Nixie saying that. Put it in this garage, mate. Still trying. Oh, you get PUBG, mate. To be fair, I would be doing exactly the same, mate. Because no, I'm not giving up on it. It definitely can go in. Shots coming down. A lot of teams going to have to do a rotation on their way in. Definitely on a big wrap as well. Obviously, on this east-hand side, winordie dropped down. They're looking to go get a car, but they're going to play their way in. SHEESH were causing them some problems, but I'll really split on one side here. Then trying to provide some cover. And that fight there. One to watch. James goes down. FaZe extend over. FaZe number 3. Now I'm going to go into the wolf pack territory. Now I'm going to have to try and fight this out. Becker's going to be the one. Pops out. He gets pretty much put down very quickly. Kill. Quick confirm. With the boys there. Now I've got them on the split. Safagara looking to try and get some nade in, but doesn't quite get over the wall on both occasions. Fex tucked in. Gonna make the push or just make the collapse. I think he has pushed up on this. He wants it. Give him that. GG's. Fex. 4 gears. Comes onto the side that the boys can cover. There goes one. Crexy. Like it's a solo ranger now. Swaps over. Gets caught slightly. Oh, plays peekaboo. 15th place though. FaZe. The pattern has been broken. It feels a bit strange. But it might have been that long fight that kicked off for so long. A bit late. Here now, odds. I think they're going to guess in the building. We come over the top. Let's go through. He's going to bounce and nade back towards him. WA go for the collapse here. We do have players back, so they have mostly seen the push. Zenti and Pin. Down the ridge. Rustamar should be able to see him, right? Rustamar, good angle. What's an angle this is? So 2 of the guys will hold back here in case they come playing peekaboo. So Rox and Dante, their job at the moment is really to stop any sort of aggressive push here. But now with the side hit from our fellas, it's going to be very difficult for them. Now the shift's going to come further down. Does it go back up to the top? So not more teams going to feel the pressure here. A big push though goes through the middle. Twisted Minds might even try and seat swap over. Example, trying to take one down. They've lost another one. Deadrox though hammers that. It's going to hit the brakes surely. Crazy Lou providing the cover. Maybe doesn't quite get the connection. Perfectix is coming over. There is Twisted Minds players everywhere. Battalions running the gauntlet as well. Extends is down. They do have a player down as well. Jedroxo further afield, so they can't quite tie up exactly as they want to. Looking to try and get the confirms where possible. Jedroxo does get Perfectix Leosto underneath the arc. There's a quick kill confirmed for them. Twisted Minds seem to be all over this side, but now the teams are fighting back. winordie down to 2 now. Hell of my bad is down. Crazy Lou going for the aggressive push. Needs to be close and quick though, because Orgless might want to try and play another top. Crazy Lou gets some good shots, but there you go, down in the end, and it's actually the cover from far afield. Hello, my bad is completely resible now, but they've got to be quick. Look at this. Sheesh making the push in as well. I think the fighting's now stopped. They're like, hey, don't know exactly what remains. They need to be cautious. A lot more of a cautious approach for the lads. Work in. And on the other side, bad boys. Fighting on the woo. That molly, I think, will do them. And it is done and dusted. The woo. That car is not surviving anymore. That's gone out. Bad boys will take the position. Juice is making the push over, but he can get there. He's in zone. So wait and see. Navi, no need for them to move. We've got the feathers. They're eager to get kills. I can see him. I say desperate's the wrong attempt, but they're pushing it now. Shots from the last match. Didn't quite work out for them though. Restaurant's in a good spot. I do like where he is. Playing this kind of parkour mode. Parkour. Love it. Generating angles. He's down. Zone shifts. They hold a nice little bar. Would it track back to them? How hold a very big compound. Level 3 vest. I think we've left whatever's in there though. So he's on 5, so no reason why. He's understand. Bad boy is just looking at his maybe keep noise down. It kind of goes down. Bad boy to move over. Didn't catch him though. Good hit from him. BB will lose 2. Bad boys have pushed 2 back to try and stop anyone rapping behind him. Didn't quite get the first player. Good shots though come over. And, Connor is down. The rest of the boys in this kind of death situation. If Crash will cause some issues, and looks like more crashes are coming his way. winordie going for the crash themselves and see if they get the shots though. Has to whip by, try and stops the movement on the other side. winordie continue to move forward though, and they can focus their attention back here. Down to their final player. This is where the nades will come rolling in. Trying to stop Johnny though. Towards a one. Good flash. How just completely allowed to ruin people's day here. And how the hell has he been allowed to get this close? Big Kobe nade. One's in. Second one goes in now. Bounces off the car. Big splash damage. Third one goes out the front door. Car's about to go. Surely these boys are going to go. It's time to move. Flash over the top. Push his way back. Flash goes out. He's going to try and take the fight to them. Hal had to back away. Splash damage on the nade wouldn't be a miss. Of course, huge damage. They go for the first Thursday. Does get one. Switch over towards the other one. Gets the second one though as they're head for Johnny. Played peekaboo. Waiting for the players to come round, but he went the other way. Should be able to get the reses on. How not close enough now because they've got Orgless pushing. Oh, saying that. Look at this. I don't even know Orgless have pushed him behind him. Marco has gone W key down. It's time to go get some kills. Full run. The curve of the field doesn't allow the boys from winordie to take the shots. But Marco, another big opportunity now. Big Kobe nade. I think that's one going to run a little bit short. The guys are backed away, pushing the cars around. Unless they've got any more. Another nade does come in, causing down to a one shot. And again, Hal can run him. Marco is going to take a third opportunity now. Just wants to get a little bit closer. Question is, does he put it into the same spot? I wouldn't. I'll go towards the other one. On the outside. Go towards the left one now, surely. That's going to be a good nade. Oh, let go of it. See the cover. It's going for Johnny. Nade's going to cause the damage though. It does cause the damage. And he's down. There goes the Molly. That will be an end of him. You two now. Now. How fine they've been backfield, and Orgless didn't take long to clear it. They did. Some would say, well, how a bit too greedy in the end there. Maybe not. Like they were trying to get the kills where they can. 7 teams now remain. We are in the point spot, but we are phase number 6. 21 players left alive. A lot of people in racks. winordie being one of them. But it doesn't quite work their way. On the other side, the fellas, 2 kills here. Push their way around. So does get one. SHEESH down to their final player. Coverage. I need Orgless to take a fight with them. The car is spent. That car is spent. Those cars are okay. winordie will not allow you onto them though. See the headshot comes through. If I get the connection. The spray does though. The reload though, ahead of my bad. I'll get the opportunity. Orgless says no. Now storing zone. And that's WLA in the fellas. So now move in. Oh, gets the lid gone. Nordgift on fire today. One down. And peekaboo needs to come over the top. Too far away. Let's see if able to get meds on, but actually now for the fellas, they've got such a big push. I'm surprised Navi's not up to the punishment. They might punish him now. So might go straight over. There you go. There's the punishment. There's 1-2. I'll play for them. Harvey are there to try and pick as many shots they can. And that should be the end. It's pushed out. Meg goes on. I think it's a knife for zone, right? 2 more. I suppose 2 more. Get 2 more meds on. Actually, Navi now getting pushed up. It might be enough. Look at the kill feed and off you go. 990 go. Does go down towards the zone. You see run, but Ferris Kobe nade right underneath them. They thought they'd run away enough. Salik now needs to draw the attention back. Diffix is down, but 990C down even more. Nade goes out. Might be looking to try and get that confirmed. Diffix, here's the nade coming in. Ferris with the big Kobe should be able to pick the boy up. 53 left on the clock. Got some opportunity and some time to do it. Looks like the boys are going for the exchange on the other side. Sancho needs to get a med on as quick as he can, but they're getting tapped in. And Sancho, without getting the med on, destroys od'd. Trying to come over. And Blaze in a position now to try and stop Na'Vi making the same push. Be cautious. Grab his way around it. That's the play. I think they know. Hakatori knows. We just got to get some more information for you. I'm down. You're not going to get me. I haven't got time. He etches his way over the top just to see if he can get any intel, but been pretty denied pretty quickly. Diffix does go further down. They've got a bowl to play here. 5 teams remain. Not my bad. It's looking good in their spot. 9 kills here from winordie. I thought that Miramar has been winordie for them. He's not in here though, but he can get in. This is his problem though. Orgless, after the fight with Formulation Gaming, look good. There's 10. That's the cargo. Swaps himself out. He can cause damage. Now he's in zone. There we go. There's our top 4. Hello, my bad. Is he going to be able to survive this one out? 5 kills for the boys. Let's see. They find themselves in Na'Vi. Oh, down. They're looking to break the cycle. But yet again, Na'Vi find themselves in the top spot. Diffix and Hakatori look good at the moment. Low kills. This game for them. WA, they're fighting on 2 fronts. They're looking for one either side. I want to give the one that might pick Na'Vi. So 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1. It is game 5 out of 6. We are best of 6, don't forget, this evening. A couple of different positions here. WLA for me looks strong. Like Na'Vi backed into the corner. You know, you wouldn't fight them out. Old Skiff though plays huge spray over that way. Out of my bad, no lid. He pushes away from WLA, but fortunately for him, there's already a team here. He's laying low. I don't think he's in sound queue just at the moment, but he's right there. Plays number 8. We're gonna go to the wire. I know my bad needs to get in, but he's got a tractor just by him. So he needs to move, but they'll must continue that run. So tractor's a little more of a hay bale. Tractor's further back. Sadiq, I think, this is what he's looking for. Or Blazer, sorry, this is what he's looking for. To sort of stand up and get those shots there. And my bad's making the play now. But not seen him just yet. On the pressure, both these teams want to pressure in. I just heard him now. Knows there's a player there. Na'Vi, stay with them. They've got to try and fight their way out of a bit of a hole now. 990C, I think they're in rags. And they're just trying to throw anything we can now to try and stop them playing this way. Na'Vi do get up and into this zone. They're now taking the fight towards 990C. Diffix gets the first one down. Sancho is down. He is reservoir here. Head on my bad. Gets another one down. He's coming around the other side. Wants to be aggressive here. There's a quick kill. There's a quick confirm there. We should get a new leader this time. It's going to be going down towards the WLA team. They are pushing forward. Is Naughty going to be able to see it first? I think he will. And on the wrap, 3 versus 3. Pushing P9 over the top. There's one. We find the other side. Molly on the second. Final player now. See if we can get Van Stoke. See what he can do. He's got no lids. He's just been sprayed. WLA. GG's! Quite not as exciting engine, should we say. WLA, they just need their opportunity when to push, and that was the right play for them. 10 kills, 20-point game. Arguably a pretty controlled ending compared to what we've seen. But first and foremost, it's the first time this evening we actually have a different team going on that winner chicken dinner board. So I'll take it. WLA worked their way through. P90 in the end, though, closing up. Nothing too excited about that. So apologies, guys, if you missed the ending. Good hold. Na'Vi couldn't quite get themselves out in time. Understandable. Looks like the fellas playing more aggressive this round. So they were trying to get as much as they can. Craziness, though, in the middle. Formulation Gaming and Orgless. Yet another round. Yet another hot drop. Let's take a quick break. Hopefully we'll see another hot drop, though, for game number 6. I'd be surprised if our last game of Scrims wasn't hot dropped. I'll see you guys in a few.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
It's the final game now, people. Game number 6 of PLH Pro League Hub. I'm Mark Power. This is Mark Power Cast. This is a scrim for Pro League Hub. It's been tough 5 games. Navi and FaZe really stealing the show, but as a result, they are holding that top side. Navi still there. FaZe also there as well. A little bit of a gap between the two now, 64 to 56, but not undoable, as these two teams have gone head to head pretty much every game. To be a late little chicken dinner. They're the ones that actually broke apart the love romance between them two, and now got a nice little +5. They now work their way up from 8th to 3rd. How unfortunately dropped down from 3rd to 4th. winordie, the Woo, Formulation Gaming, Orgless, all in the neck of the woods here. I like to see Twisted Minds. It's all pretty tight. There's definitely a show though on some of that global partner front. Anyway, let's skip to that because we know what's happening now, and I'm already here. And what I didn't know is there's a potential that we might see some crossbow play because he's down. Let's go tab up Orgless on the other side. They've also got one down here. Global Army goes down. Clib doing the damage. Wait for the push across. He needs to be cautious though. It's looking like he's going to try and get that crossbow kill. It's right in the middle. He says he's in the middle of the road, mate. The crossbow. Douche! This has now happened. He's on there. He's down to a 4. Both teams back to 4 on 4. We had this last. We had this pretty much every match actually. Orgless and Formulation Gaming. And arguably the ones that survived do pretty well. Orgless in rags. I'd say Formulation Gaming maybe a better level 3 vest. These have got the gear, I suppose, to work with. Orgless, unfortunately, all stuck in the same building. Well, 3 of them are anyway. That's me in the loot. I'm going to be sharing out as nicely as you'd like it to be. And the teams need to move in. Zone goes very much dangerously out to the east. That could scarily be an island finish. Wait, see. I think it will be better. I don't think it will. I think it will come back in a little bit. I think we'll see that sort of impala. I do fear, because the reason why I'm looking at that is the amount of water that's on that sort of right hand side, that sort of east side of the map, does really cut off. We've got 18 teams, 72 players up that need to go into that small space. So no surprising we see teams making the early rotations already. They won't be fully looted. They'll be trying to get a little bit of a home. I think some of the teams might look at it as a potential could go to the island. I very much doubt it, but we shall see. One. FaZe is the one that will maybe be different here. He's playing peekaboo, boys. The shots go over. He's heard him, I think. Looks back. I don't look for him. Just figure out where he is. There you go. Oh, has he seen him? Yeah, seen him now. To get a little bit of high elevation before whipping the shots up. We'll jump on the side. Does see him. That'll be enough, maybe. There you go. Goes down. See what Global Army is pitched up, waiting for FaZe just to come down. So the boys, I think they're just trying to isolate one. Can't just yet. Oh my, Clib, disgusting shots from the Petrogarage side. I'll say he's just on the outside of Casino. Oh, down now. Here comes the push from the lads. Username goes up and over. Get the connection needed. Here comes the push. The Sandstorm will come in. That will provide some cover. Might just want to stop the push now. August might want to use this to their advantage. They can move. They won't be spotted just yet. It's going for the res as well. Which, if you don't know, just that. The camera angle right, so they've got to go past CCI first. And goes the Sandstorm. It's sweeping across. I think they've got... Okay, your hair's on fire. You got a haircut? Yes, I did. Went to New York, came back, and it just felt crap. Well, I'm blessed I get to work multiple countries, but New York is somewhere I have to go quite a bit. A lot of time in New York, and my luscious long locks didn't feel luscious when I got home. I'm going to tell you that. So I went to go get it trimmed, and halfway through the trim guys and girls, I went, do you know what? I want a skin fade. I miss having a skin fade. Yes. Like 2024 season, clean Mark Power, trying to get some professional gigs, right? Someone has to. Here comes the potential push from the guys. Clips one side, Deckers and Dents holding down the bottom. This gets one. Oh, shotgun templars on the other side though. It's a quick kill confirmed. Orgless hunkering down. Dents has to back away. Final player for them now. We lost one. Flash will come through. Goes on the smoke. There goes a nade. They look to try and get a res. Also going to look to try and get a nade hit. Here comes the push. I don't think there's any opportunity now. From the back. He gets one. Secondary player. They're all there. Formulation Gaming. They're going to end it. Orgless going to be taking 18th place. The zone is about to pop. Let's see where we go. Interesting. Strong team. I say must be on the roof here. Loving the backpack. Not right on top of Navi. Oh, they can't get up here, so they're making a push for him now. Two of them. Hello. Ding is too far. Love it. Fortunately, unable to stop him. That boy, though, down in a position he can start hammering some shots at them, so they might get off the roof pretty quickly. It takes a face full of bullets. Good to see us at BBLs and tryouts. I like that Bad Boys has actually gone to the island. It does have a possibility. The biggest shift will be just tune in for last match. That's not a problem. It's been a Navi and FaZe show. There's some great plays from other players in between, but only WLA have been the ones to stop him. Keen to look at this next section. Actually, do you know what? I've done this for a while. Look what Navi's stats are. 5 kills, 8 kills, Ferris, 9 kills, Hakatori, 12 kills for Diffix. Actually, arguably, he's not the only one that's on 12 kills, remember right. If I was looking on that break on the kill leaderboards, I think we had more. Yeah, Gustav has got some big numbers as well. So the new Navi looking pretty strong at the moment. So I suppose let's wait for the zone to come in. Let's look at remind ourselves of that leaderboard. I think I can get it just about in. Can. There you go. Navi obviously still on the top spot, 64 points though. 56 for FaZe Clan. WLA will hold out on 41. I said it was a +5 for them that last game, so they did really climb that leaderboard where possible. A lot of teams will be waiting. We have lost Orgless. Orgless and Formulation Gaming have been fighting pretty much all of the time on the drops. But yeah, this time it's down to 17 teams. We have one extra team now in the lobby. So teams now are going to be on the shift. I think we are looking really for the next zone pop. I kind of feel like it might come back this way. If it does go back, it'll be heavy rotation back. FaZe now going for a full send. Now foot are already here. The hard-spawn caster's not there already. Wait for the zone to pop. Hey, Game 6 antics, right? Send it to the island. Why not? Not quite. It's not going the island. It's going back towards Impala, though. Island does hold in. For the next shift, like, to go island has to be so heavy towards that Impala, but it's so much unplayable where it would go. everyone will sort of now descend their way in. FaZe are going to be happy with the rotation they've done. The question is now, can they defend all of the other pushes? Well, here comes Dante. And Fex says, yes, this is my turf. Dante has to try and turn his way back. Pin is down, still coming on the board. It's going to be a steal. Dante gets one. Fex goes down. Gustav's, though, having to try and fight this one out. Wider angle. Gustav goes down as well. The rest of the boys trying to push forward. Corexi and James can't quite get there in time. Pod somehow, some way, get themselves close enough, though. Nades go over the top. Not too far away. Explosive, though. But nothing has been concrete just yet. How on the woo. James pushing forward as well. Looks like we've got Win or Die also crashing. They want to get involved in this third party. Hell of my bad there. Woo down and out. 17th place for them. Rocks for Pod, though. He's going to at least turn back the boys. That's a huge pick, though. He gets his boy on the shoulder and says, no way. We've seen it already. FaZe never leave a man behind. I said it once. It was on that Tego game. It happens again. Looks like Foot getting a stab now at Diffix. So too bad. They caused the damage. They collapsed their way in. Foot have pretty much surrounded them. T-Bone kind of off angle. It's going to keep causing him some damage. Try and double peek him. Let's go on the other side. Twisted Minds and how. Trying to find out a lot of action. Like I said, this type of zone is going to force what we normally have to that explosion of the nade, pop the molly. Because we've got lots of water, we've got 2 extra teams, so we're now to always sort of lose a couple. Oh, there's Marco. Take some shots forward. I do like the Twisted Minds position. We see teams play this, especially when they want to try and push the compound. Dangerous, though, if the team gets the opportunity to take some shots back. Right, I'm going to try and hunker on the outside here. Good stuff, actually. Takes the shots. So we'll be able to get the confirm. Twisted Minds will be in the bowl enough. How know who they're fighting. I'll try and launch some nades in. I think it'd be more of a case, let's wait for the zone to go. Our boys opt to still have one player over. I can't see it. I think he's going to be swimming back anytime soon, but we'll see. Crazier things have happened on PUBG. SHEESH, though, not seen too much of him today. It's the first time actually them really getting back into the mix for me. So, see, good to see him back. To maybe get some dust off from the joys of Christmas. So, he's waiting for Big Bonnet just to... Oh, come on, right? He has. There's another one. I'm surprised this one here. Oh, Big Barnet able to turn it back round. Michael's going to try and crash. Here come the rest of the cars, though. As they work in, Nate goes into the corner. Big Barnet knows it's going to try and bounce back, though. Clib making the push forward. He's gone round the other side. Big Barnet plays peekaboo, but Clib hits him hard in the side. His ex-teammate, though, Michael, is right on station. Zone, I think, leaves the islands. There we go. He's going towards that side. Michael picks up Fuzzface. Nade goes back over. Intense, though, ready to launch. That pans up. When Nade, though, comes in. Michael just looking for a new home. The rest of the boys going to try and work in. It's phase number 3. The smoke will provide some silencing towards his movement. The rest of the boys are here as well. Looking, there's a blue zone nade. They taking shots from behind. There's a smoke. Back themselves up. This res has happened. I don't think they know Michael's there. Oh, very much focused though. Look at that, Rustamal with the MG. I'm on one way. I think they're trying to wait. Michael sneaking his way forward, hoping players might try and move. Twisted Minds do go down. You can't take down the OG shotgun Templar Michael with them. Clear back. Hence, looking to go. He's looking for the extension before going for the flush. The flush should come through now. There goes the flush teammate. Flushing out next teammate. MG. Clip goes down. Pants up. Quite work out. Right in between the two. It's a jump shot Panzer. Given that, it gives you an extra 10 HP. When you do it, but it is down towards Fuzzface now. Final player here, Formulation Gaming. In the wars slightly. Does have the opportunity now to try and get Clip back, but Wait and see. Oh, no. Get it back. Smart says no. I think he's gone. He is so just sound queuing out. Watching and waiting for the push. Is he gonna turn? I think he's gonna AFK. That was DC'd at a very wrong time, which I will feel for him if that's the case. There wasn't enough the island in for island antics, so I'll continue to go back down. 14 teams, 41 left. Store a large amount of water. Should play back in towards one of these fields. I feel like this here. They've seen it end in between these mountains. That's horrible. Na'Vi have pushed in. BBL rapid 2-2 split on the outside. Foot also doing this kind of 2-2, holding a lot of terrain really. That east side, that field, especially very much that northeast corner, is not unplayable. It's playable, right? But if a team feels from behind, it's going to cause some issues. Here comes the mortar strikes though. Double A. I think they're looking to try and get the high ground, but they're trying to find their next spot. And bad boys, they literally surround and like the Navy SEALs, mate. SAS parachute their way in, do the damage. Unfortunately, Strong T are down. They're trying to get the mortar on the top. It's a hard ask. It's not just the distance, it's the elevation. They've just kind of done a mortar line. WLA. Go south. So it's either going to go to that top side or to the bottom side. The middle of is give or take in Impala. Our teams, looks like SHEESH have to get in. Unfortunately, the fellas yet again chasing the zone. You gotta get there. Na'Vi in a bad spot. BBL trapped him back slightly, and bad boys, he took the E pick up. They're gonna be happy on the top. Let's see how much ammo they've got. They might find themselves burning through quite a bit on the other side here. Will die down to the final player. Let's get a red sheet going through the middle. It's a full send for them. Straight for the team, straight in towards Impala. I think there's a miscommunication of where to put up because there's a split between the team. He's clearly done something to upset him because he's gone towards the other side. The rest of them go to the base of the mountain. That arguably better position will stop someone like Foot being able to take the shots. Res will happen now for winordie. They get back on their feet, and the punishment and the attention goes back towards the bad boys. They will take shots down from above. I like Foot's position. They're going to just tie off here. BBL the same. Just going to again chip away at the end of that zone. They find T-Bone taking a few hits, but too much. For his teams now to rotate in. So again, open train. WLA, they've got a wonderful position. They can play their next in towards this bowl here. Into the bowl here. It depends on where the zone goes. Or just pretty much get to the base of the mountain. I'm going to be cautious of any team wrapping around the sort of west-hand side. And BBL, they will crest their way up. But from BBL's position, as they move up, they won't be able to see that other side of the hill. It's not actually get a bit up higher. They can cause some issues. How lose one here, should be visible. Pod causing issues in the town. If it bounces back to the town, it'd be very dangerous. Teams will continue to survive. But we are now going to get to the base here. Bad boys. I'm going to stop them there. Oh, this could be a grenade. Oh, it's a barrage. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce nicely. Just out of firing range. And Beamy. That's what Beamy does. He hits those bolty shots. It's going in Impala, guys. Look at this. The fellas, though, been chasing the zone a little bit today. And as a result, WLA do pick them. Now, WLA don't want to go the other way. They might just continue to play around the sort of western side, hold the ridge well. They could maybe stick two on the other side and maybe sort of pinch anyone trying to come into this bottom side. The expectations are BBL will try and take that position now. That's where they move. Na'Vi will go and take this fight up on the other side. Teams, though, destroys How. That's that BBL push. That's a good play from them. It's going to force WLA round to that west, really. Aren't they? Navi boys down. Ferris though is much wider split. Yeah, gone for it. They're pushing cars back. I'm going in towards part up. I don't know if that's the right play. They could playable area on the outside. So we can go north as well, right? Our boys are praying for the zone to come back. That's going to be a big arse, we say. Phase number 5 is phase 6. EBR taking that position away from WLA. Got to be cautious though. HyperX teachers. Good spot. So BBL's got smash +3. Oh, they're on trying it now. It's good to see. You've got to be cautious though. They do work their way out. They are going to get caught here. Stuff goes down. I think they'll be able to make the push. They're pretty spread here. HyperX is going to make the play now. BBL going to take some shots over. It's the buggy, but let's get into the dip. Should be good. Hunkering pretty close. It's the zone. I think we're waiting for now. FaZe try and hold. Teams though on one side here. They've lost players though. So FX is down. It's the zone. 27 seconds to go before it does pop. And all of these they look close, but they're not as close as you'd expect. Looking pretty good on things as well. Kills. Get that. Good stuff on 12 as well. Yeah, did. He's got 11. So I'll say he's got 12 now. Big damage. Oh, big plays from all of them. Zone does shift back towards that Impaler. That's gone that north side. So BBL, WLA, and FaZe need to get pushing. FaZe have been holding here some time. WLA gets the knock on BBL. I think they know they need to get around this way now. Might be an opportunity to go. Bad boys are laughing. They just need to try and pick anything they can. Guys and the girls on the ground, they've got to try and fight their way through. But they're not going to be able to do so. WLA, they're going to take a little bit of a tumble. Here comes more nades over the top. Good nade as well. No splash damage. BBL get one of the reses here. Like WLA opting not to go on the outside. They're going to push through and into the town. The church is free. Playable, really. Get isolated. Footy Sport's going to try and hold out as well. I like this from Cornell. Just working his way, pushing teams around. When he pops his head over the top here, only got 80 in the Dragunov, but 117 on that Org. Knows the team's going to come around here. BBL. Oh, here he goes. He's laughing now. Oh, this is going to be a huge nade. Huge nade if he lands it. Kobe goes down. Doesn't quite get what he needs. Does get the splash damage. BBL. Oh, he's down for 1. Oh, he runs him over. BBL. Please tell me it's not you on tryouts, mate. You'll be out of my team with that. Goes down. BBL, though. They have to do the only thing they can do. That's to send in towards town. They've got to now get shifting as well. Phase 1 side, though. They know they've got on the other side. WLA get the kill and steals. FaZe had to get shifting as well. They've got moving. od'd on hype. Use any building they can, any opportunity. While the guys at the top, bad boys, are focusing on other teams that allows them to get moving. od'd try and focus back towards them now. Can't allow FaZe in here. There goes the smokes. If you quite see, he's good stuff. He actually has to cross just in time. Let's now see James. Is he not seeing him? Just needs to get going. Navi gone quick as well. That Ain't does one. Beamy destroys one as well. It kills and confirms so quick. I can even click on the map and get over in time. Bad boys though, I think they're happy. They've got the cover. It's right underneath him. He was lurking his way over some time. Now, hunting store, looking his way around. zone. This is a horrible, good way to end it. I'll be honest. City endings. We actually had a few Impala endings recently. We're only looking to these smokes out, get shifting themselves. James. Goes removed. That's foul play. So unfortunately, the bad boys need to get up off the high side. EVL come up one side and they get popped by FaZe. They go out the other side and they get popped. My bad boys. Bad boys don't. Time is not going to be their friend now. They are outside of the zone. Footy Sports are good. Oh my days! Good stuff. Disgusting. Shot him in mid-air. Not even time to deploy the parachute. It was Leroy, and Gustav went, nah, mate. Most of them got to go. They got a second guess jumping down there. They got Gustav, though, on the scene. They're in rags as well. Look at bad boys on 700 damage. 700 damage. FaZe Sports don't. Pick up one. If they're going to get the res, they need to do it quickly. I'm going to go for it. Do they go down and round, maybe? Do you have time? Do you have space? This is only play. So try and drop the parachute as quickly as he can, as close as he can. It's allowed him down. Try and lower themselves down. Maybe not take as much of a beating from the rest of the teams. He's going to hear him now. Maybe he's tucking over there. Can't get in there. He's taking shots now. He's had to tuck himself back in. That's what you do in this neck of the woods. You hug the cliff face. You hear him. Have to drop down. Bad boy is about to drop. Oh, he's going to be right underneath him. He does get one in the middle. 2 remain here from Bad Boys. Despite getting the damage, they've definitely not got the kills on the damage required. He's down. We should better get the res here. Let's come back to this in a second because it is kicking off in the town. WLA making the push forward now as well. He's on the other side. Flames on one. Unfortunately, just trying to play it for them. Thinking, oh my god, they can shoot through that little gap. Pod goes down. Unfortunately, getting returned favour. Zone's going to hit. Phase 7 with 17 shots, but it's not going to be strong enough. 6 teams now remain. Phase number 8. There's one more to go. Towns always do this to us. They've got to get the smokes out here. Phase. They've got to try and unlock all of the shots where possible. Johnny puts a huge Kobe into the smoke. Under damage. It's going to continue. You have to move forward here, Crexy. Down to a one-shot. James trying to take his time coming through, but the barrage of nades are still coming. So there's a chuck a blue zone nade. Doesn't quite get on where he wants it to go. So let's pop back and now going to have to wait for the blue zone nade just to kind of give way. Like the shotguns are here. I don't think, they've already got one in their building. Right underneath. Nade does go in. Let's get some splash damage. Definitely will know he's here now, so he has to go to his sawn off, his back pocket. Still going to continue to go down. It's going to go dot. Flash. MG is just raining out. WLA, they take BB out. Same with this at the moment though. And it's 99 on the other side. Sure, the guys know the kill feed. Hawkey shotgun, shotgun 99 playing in. It's like Footy Sports going to try and play the other way. Sadiq does more damage with nades. He's going to try and make a push, but look at this. Footy Sports eager to start coming as well. Sadiq going to try and get a final up here on the nades. Let's see. Let's be cautious. Johnny's not anywhere to defend this one either. Sadiq looking like he wants to try and cause maximum damage. They're actually done enough now to stop Foot. Not done enough to stop FaZe. FaZe are here. They are waiting. I do like this little defense. Deployable shield. Question is, they've not heard him for a while, so what point do you go, okay, let's push in. There goes the dot. This is horrible, people. Look at this. Oh, shotgun. Flash. Shotgun. Reload. Bush. Go. Not going the way through. has go up. Saw an ending like this in Tago. It's horrible. See, continue to move forward. Let's look at some of the other teams that are making their way in. Red Zone the third way down. Hawkeye. He actually gets caught. He tries to come out the other side. So 99C coming flying in. Now FaZe find themselves in the compound. Only he's not here. He's closer towards that zone, I suppose, than the others. 99C trying to work their way in. WLA looking pretty strong as well. They're going to work their way in. Towards Gift though, look at this. MG at the top. He's got 113 in the back pocket. He's just going to unleash hell. He's actually snuck his whole way around. The question is, will he actually see anyone? Danny goes down. It's going to cause some damage. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 1. FaZe has gone as well. There goes another one. He's going to try and go. WLA go down towards. Gets caught. Footy Sports looking like they want to close their first one. Now in rags though. Well, he might be good here from T-Bone. Oh, nearly connects T-Bone. 12 kills. The 4 versus 3. It's a bit of a bloodbath. Let's tab some of the guys up. At least try and get some action for you. It's going to be a big old rip on the frames. HyperX plays peekaboo on T-Bone. Good shots for him. Smoke will go in. That would deny visual. It's going to go to the dart. It's going to come in pretty quick now. Gas can. He's going to launch a gas can. Get an aim on it though. Of course, the damage are up high. Amy goes right underneath him. T-Bone's been caught. He's been caught as well. 2 remain here for the boys. 13 kills, waiting for them to drop off. See if they make the mistake. Where's the dot? Get pushed out. Oh, they shoot each other. Oh, WLA back to back, baby. 11 kills, 13 kills though for Foot Esports in the second place. That was a strong ending for a madness of a circle, I'll be honest with you. Madness. I haven't done the part of ending for a while. Yeah, it's tough. We've got 2 days now. We've kind of had these sort of city endings, these like unplayable endings. But that's what Scrims for. Like, hey, get the practice on the board. WLA took the higher ground. Foot Esports tried to make the play across. Love the gas can throw there. GG's. Like the play, od'd obviously pushing up with that MG, trying to cover the back. But unfortunately, Foot Esports cleared him. 3 able to hold. And the blue zone, I think, done the damage. We saw them obviously play out. Obviously, taking the shots already, run straight across. That was kind of the done. And they were both lined up. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. WLA put back to back. So only 3 teams actually getting chicken dinners on this evening. Navi opened, FaZe opened things up. Navi returned. FaZe came back and got another one. Then Navi ended that run, though, with 4. WLA, though, picked up both Miramars. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Both very different styles of ending as well. What we got coming on? Well, we're going to rate someone now, first and foremost. We have our Vic Cup, though, our Invitational season number 3. I won't be covering tomorrow, unfortunately, but we will have Copter, the amazing Coptercast, be covering that. So I'll make sure we get the channel links out there for you guys on social media. So go give him a thing. And if I get back in time, I'll see if I can jump in with him and show him some love and give him some support there. If not, I'll be back covering day number 2 and the final day, day number 3. That will be on a Thursday. Pretty stacked. If you haven't already, go check us out on YouTube, !YT. Get over to YouTube. If you go to my videos, click on the live, you'll see there'll be 2 videos now queuing for the next 2 days. And that's where you'll see all the teams confirmed up. You'll see who's in what slot and obviously try and get as much information to you guys what's coming over. Good to see BBL. Obviously, I've got dust to get off. The fellas, unfortunately, didn't quite get a good run in today. They normally do really well. SHEESH, first time for me seeing them. Looks like they need to get some dust off as well. This is what scrims are for. Practice, practice, practice. 2024 arguably is going to be a very exciting season for PUBG, but it is going to be very tough for teams that are not global partner teams because they have to get through the regional qualifiers and then have to work their way through. There's going to be a lot of teams here, a lot more people are watching, a lot more people are partaking. And if you want to get involved in PUBG and you don't know where to start, let me know. Hit me a DM. I've got all types of Discords from CIS, EMEA. We've got NA, LATAM. I've got Nordic ones as well. So if you're unsure, you want to get involved, hit us up. I'll send you a link. I'll send you all the details. If you have been watching on YouTube, thank you very much. Much love. If you paused it, you might be 2 hours behind us all already. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you again for the love and support. Let's go raid someone on Twitch, though. Give them some love and support and hit those emotes. For YouTube, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Peace.
When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself.